What is this? Something on my screen. Let's try flipping the screen around. Alright, flip it back. What? There's like some goofy thing stuck on my screen. That's not showing up in the actual live stream, is it? Let's see. Alright. Let's see. Let's open this up. What's up, Ruben? How's it going, Ruben? I have like this permanent thing stuck on my screen. What's up, Ruben? How's it going? Alright, it doesn't show up on the YouTube live stream, so that's all that matters. Weird. Alright, let's grab the menu. Menu grabbing time. We have now gone through another half case of Pokemon 151. There we go. Warning to everyone, Mr. John is not shipping, so shipping is delayed by a week. I feel like that's something you should all be aware of. If you want to get shipped out, you should still order shipping so that you can get in line for it. Alright, so this is going to say Charizard box topper break. And it's going to say Lillie break. And Magic Lord of the Ring break. Alright, so those are all the breaks. We got Pokemon 151. We'll go ahead and hit save on that. There we go. Mr. Mike Side's already got the thumbnail up. And we hit save. Let's go ahead and ping everybody. Boy, I fell asleep. I was napping there. I just forced myself to wake up, and I am tired, man. But you know, it's odd. I got a decent amount of sleep today, so yeah. Found the trick to getting good sleep, by the way. The trick is I need to not eat anything before I go to bed. So that is important, because I think I would work out, and then I would eat, and then I'd be like, I couldn't fall asleep after I eat. All right, let's get this music playing again. We got our music. Okay, close all those out. Sweet! Got it. Be your meat before bed, mister. What's up? How's life? It's loud, says Kevin. You're loud. I don't want to deal with it. I'm done. I'm pissed. With family, I'm never poor. There we go. Speaking of which, it's 6:27. Will you guys want to come down for July 4th? Should we do that? Man, it sounds like a hassle, but it sounds like we should. It's not loud. It says, I kill dabs. Members only. I am gonna be to sleep soon. Okay, prices are too high. I'm pissed! I want them half off. Your prices should be as low as Walmart. What's that Charizard going for right now? A bazillion. Here we are. Grab this. And we'll grab this. And we'll grab this. And we'll grab this. You're having party without me, mister? Thinking about hosting a July 4th get-together. That means you'd have to drive down pretty much immediately. What do you guys think? Then I'll get your dedicated viewers to come up for a meet somewhere. Man, I don't want to organize some big thing. I'm too busy to organize stuff, man. Man, come on, man. All right, there we go. All right. Maybe game arcade. What are you talking about? Yo mama's an arcade. What does this Magnemite cost? Let's find out. Time to get rid of this Magnemite. So what is this? Gym Hero? You know, it's funny, they give it a 9. This is basically CGC 10. Alright, so he's like a $30 card. We'll do 25. Charge people money to come hang out with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That could work, because if there was like sort of like a fee, let's say 20 bucks, I could then spend that money buying fireworks or something. Or like a fancy feast. Huh? What do you think of that? That would be interesting. But you know, people would probably not be able to make it if they had to come down here and actually pay money. Plus, they would have to get down here anyways. Which means that they've already spent money on gas. You know? Is the Lord of the Ring pack the set with the 1 of 5? Yes, that's right. That's correct. That's the one. Hey guys, long time no watch. It's Kingston Ball. He's my favorite. How's it going, Kingston? Oh, this is a 10. Oh, the Erica's Oddish is a 10? Let's take a look at the price on a 10 for Erica's Oddish. $85. How many fives is that? What's 85 divided by 5? That's like 12 plus 25. Is that like 17 or something? All right, it's like 17. I'm doing great, mister. How about you? I'm doing great, mister. How about you? Oddish going in. What's up, Braden? On a slot. $2 million card incoming. Has anything awesome happened in the last couple weeks? Yeah, lots of awesome stuff. All right, well, you guys think tonight will be slow or you think it'll be fast? I think it's going to be a slow night. We had a daytime stream and that was slow. So if the daytime stream's slow, how could it be possible that the nighttime stream is busy? I just don't see it, but who knows? We got Lillie and we got Charizard. So these are the breaks. The breaks. Set them to the side for now. Get out of here. Why is there so much stuff everywhere? I got too much stuff, guys. I got a stuff problem. Lillie card prices are crazy lately. Yeah, I like it. Lillie is popular. Whoa, did my phone just make that noise? Dude, my phone just made that noise. My phone just made the noise. It's supposed to just come from the computer. What happened? Why am I getting the noise here? I didn't change any settings. Hold on, let me reset this. Whoa, I don't know what happened. Huh, it's weird. Whoa! I didn't know you could do that. How do you get rid of this? I'm accidentally flipped this camera over in a second. Bruh! I don't know how to fix it. So loud. Actually, I think I can fix it by turning volume down on my phone. All right. Turn the phone volume down. I don't actually know what is going on. I'm not a popular man. I'm just a fat kid. Everyone keep doing it. Put it on silent mode. Well, I think it's related to the volume on my phone, but what's surprising is the sound effect coming through the phone. So it didn't work there, huh? I turned my phone down. What's up, gamer Kenpachi? Nobody's pulling the one ring. Ha 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 ha. I love RuneScape now. You can call someone a genderqueer without getting banned. A boomer not knowing how to use tech. I missed my TCC ball. I heard Lillie cards are going for insane prices. Oof. Yeah, that's right. Oof, bro. All right, let's see. Philip Choi says, what's up, everyone? David Mallory says, good morning. All right, here's Chico Rita. A nice little chica here. Neo. Japanese. How do I spell that? Chikorita. It's Chikorita in it, bruv. I'm gonna mark this as ending cheapest price. Why is this so cheap? It's too cheap, man. That's too cheap. 70 bucks for this? Whatever. 70 bucks? Why is it so cheap? Should be at least $100. Nobody gets cheap Pokemon cards. They're all expensive. We got 2 donation cards going on. Tammy Lowe, who is already down to 206, by the way. And I got her one of her favorite Pokemon is Dragonair, and I found a perfect Dragonair. So now I'm just kind of getting rid of it for her. Look, part of Yummy's cards. And yeah, so this is Tammy's Dragonair. You can donate $1 to it to get it paid down. Another one, we have Miss Six Corrupted. It's her birthday, and she just had a terrible breakup, and the only thing that can fix her sadness is this yellow deck Vaporeon. So if you're a simp, please make a donation today. All right. Let's see what's going on today. You guys can't even simp properly because you're all out of money. What is this music, dude? Who listens to this kind of music? Why don't we start today out with the giveaway? Okay, we got this Shelter 9.5, huh? He's first edition, though. Okay, we're going to be using keyword. It is simp exclamation mark. Simp! About 350. All right. Turn this down a little bit. Let's grab a slab out of here. What do we got? Oh, one of these wonderful Dragonites. Oh, man. I don't feel like selling them. Oh, I'm getting my fingerprints on the actual slab. I don't like that. We need to slab this up. That's an awesome card, man. Now I gotta make some money on this Dragonite because you know these Cardos cards were expensive. I mean, I spent a lot of money acquiring these Cardos cards. So I actually have to make some money to pay them off. And a card like this is supposed to help me pay it off. Alright, so he is a lovely card. He is going into the live custom boosters, I believe. Alright, I like him. We need to have good stuff for the live customs. Did we pull the 101 ring yet? Oh, yeah. We sure did, bro. My stream is messed up. It's got like 2 chats going, and it was doing that sound. I don't know what it's all about. It must be some setting I'm not aware of. Okay, we just used some bulk cards here. These are how custom boosters are really made. Okay, so those are made up. And now this goes into the back of the box. Somebody might pull it. This goes into the live customs now. All right, great card. Let's try another one. If anyone wins the shelter, you can send it to CGC for a 10. I don't think they promised that. So here we have Stanky Manky, and he is $30. All right, so he'll be that card up there. So we got a card. We got one Cardos card on the table, just one. And how about what do we got over here? Here's a lovely 9.5 Abracadabra. Let me point something out, though. If BGS ever made the same change, and I think they have more of an excuse to make that change, if they ever made their 9.5 gem mints into just regular 10 gem mints, all these 9.5s will substantially jump in value, in my opinion. Now, this is none other than Blue Deck Abra. All right, we got Blue Deck Abra here. Very nice. And let's go look them up. Poker Abra. There may be none for sale graded. Here we go. Here's a... Nope. Those are not it. Oh, on April 29th, a PSA 10 of the card sold for markdown from 200. But it's a greenback. So mine's a blueback. Wow, I really don't know if I want to sell them, to be honest, because I feel like I need more time for people to appreciate the blue deck, yellow deck cards. But also the problem is I have nothing to compare them to. I'm going to put them away. You'll be put away for now. People would go nuts with all the free stuff. Who would go nuts? You going nuts for donuts? I've been married to 6 Corrupted for almost a month, says 6 Corrupted Hyper. I don't think that's true. Alright, what else we got? Let me get something a little more affordable for you guys. Who's Hyper Rare Hunters? It's Mr. Coeli. Coeli DeVille. Coeli DeVille. Here's Blue Poker Ghastly. So he's somewhat affordable because he's a 9. Blue Deck Ghastly. Take a quick look into him. I don't got money. I suck as a simp. You gotta have money to be a proper simp. I told you stop talking girls online, Snorlax. Can someone buy packs? I want to watch something. Yeah, don't worry. We just haven't even looked. This is gonna be poker. Let's start with PSA Poker Ghastly. How about CGC Poker Ghastly? How about SGC Poker Ghastly? And how about BGS Poker Ghastly? Well, you can't even find one for sale. I do not know. I do not know what to do with this card, to be honest. Poker cards in CGC slabs look goofy. Ah, hell no. Ah, hell. Really? I saw them. I think they look just about the same. Just like they look the same in an SGC slab. They look the same in a BGS slab. I don't see the slab. I see the card on the inside. Simp! Alright, who won the simp giveaway? Who's the biggest simp? Roll it! Sean Lean. Sean, you made this easy. I just write your name down. Okay, just a moment. I want to mention this is a gift from Daniel Corona. Daniel Corona actually gifted the Shelder to us, and I said, hey, I'll grade it first. Thank you, Daniel Corona. Now it is Sean Lean's. How nice is that? All right. Poker cards, goofy, period. I like them. I like them a lot. They slide around too much, says Ruben. You're talking about the poker cards? They are smaller than the traditional Pokemon card, but that doesn't bother me. They're actually taller, by the way, than a traditional Pokemon card, but they are skinnier. So regular Pokemon cards are a bit fatter, but take a look at this sexy guy. Look, you telling me somebody won't pay good money for that? Look at that. Yeah, that's nice, man. Fantastic artwork. It's ironic. Sadly, it's one of the better looking Typhlosions in the hobby because there's not a lot of Typhlosions. That's sad. Shouldn't have to say that. Look at this Ghastly, man. Looking fantastic. You know, the best ones, though, are those Charizards. Where'd they go? Oh, here we are. Like this. Ooh. Four of Clubs Charizards. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think they're awesome. I have to disagree. How is Hazu Aka Snorlax a mod? He's the biggest creep on this channel. Yeah, don't be creepy, guys. Just a tip. There's a line. There's like funny creepy, and then there's just like creepy creepy. I saw a couple people being creepy. All right, toss this over here. All right, cool, man. The best way to be creepy is to donate some money over to those slabs. If you want to creep out, Andres Melkor, you're going to be going first. Lily break, Mr. Andres. Oh my. Oh my, I love it. Andres Melkor. Okay. Charizard. Here's Lily. There you go. As long as it's, there's like a line you can pass, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow. 9 people in the Lily break. You guys want to see how many people are in the Charizard break already? You ready? So that is a Charizard top box topper from Sky Ridge. He's a real deal, man. That's the good stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This guy Tyler bought 10 spots, by the way, in the daytime stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 20 of those spots are taken. That's not bad. 20 out of 260. What does that work out to? That works out to like 1 in 130 spots have sold. The math works out that way. Not bad. Hey. Hi, it's Preston. How do I pay to ban people? Well, hyper rare hunters, you could do it 2 ways. You could do a YouTube donation for $5, but real drinking bud with my buds, real buds, they donate $5 through Streamlabs, and in that fashion, all the money actually goes to me rather than going to YouTube, right? Because YouTube takes quite a lot of those YouTube donations. They take, it's still 1/3 of it. They take 1/3 of it. But you do whatever you want, and being able to mute people is one of the more fun features on the channel. Here we are, let's see. You can also make yourself a moderator or remove a moderator for $10, but it only lasts for 1 day. We have Coeli Jimenez, 1 Lord of the Rings, 1 Evolutions, 1 CZ. Ooh, that's a nice big order. You ready? So one of these. One of these. What's CZ? Crown Zenith? And 1 of these. 30% is wild. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of money, isn't it? That's why stuff like Streamlabs exists. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? All right, guys. Coeli Jimenez has a really big order. Are you ready? We'll start with the Pokemons. Join through Super Chat, so Mr. only gets part of the money. There you go. What do we got? Okay, you got Latias. That's nice. Looks well-centered. A little gradient behind it. Okay, and over here you pull Charmander. He's nice. Pikachu's nice. Growlithe, Charizard, Spirit Link. Okay. I like this Charizard Spirit Link. Oh, you got Charmeleon, too. It's not a bad round, actually. Come on now. Set that down. Here's a little Pikachu. Here's a little Charmander. There we go. Believe it or not, people actually grade these Charmander and Pikachu non-hollows. Listen to this music, man. 2 mil ain't even a lot. I'll be stressful keeping it hard to profit from it. What are we talking about? Mr. forgot a hyper rare hunter paid for his mod roll. No, that's not true. Wise Wizard Gaming says, hello, Mr. How much to get into the Lily break? Yeah, the Lily break is $10. Would you like to see it? So we got 2 breaks running at the same time. One is a girl card for guys who only like girls. Waifu Lily, 1 in 89. $10. So, you know, in the past, this might have worked very differently. Let's say we wanted to have exactly 36 spots. That was the old way of doing it. So in the old days, you would have paid $24 to get into the Lillie, and then your odds would be 1 in 36. Now, you can still have 1 in 36 odds. Just buy 3 spots, and you'll have something similar to that, right? So it's the same idea, but somebody who just wants a little chance at the Lillie has that option now. Same deal here with the Charizard. So in the past, he would have been, with our old system, $72 per spot, and then your odds would be 1 in 36 for this Charizard. But this method allows you to buy in a little tiny fractional piece. But if you want the same odds as you would have had in the past, you need to buy about 7 spots in the Charizard. You need about 7 spots in here to have a 1 in 36 odd. And so that's what's going on with these. And they're lovely. I think that they're maybe even more fun than the one we had before. I enjoy getting you guys really special breaks. I don't expect them to end very quickly, so get comfortable waiting. All right, here it is. It's $1 a minute. Of course, it's theft. I wonder if that would be considered a theft. Especially if a streamer refunds the cost of the sale, just saying. Mute A. Perez for 10 minutes. Give me a second. What are we talking about? Who stole from who? So A. Perez needs a mute. This is a mutiny. A. Perez? You're in timeout. Bad, A. Perez. I don't know why Coeli wanted to put you in timeout. I got no clue. Are you ready, Coeli? Time to pull you that 1 of 1 ring card. Ready? Quarrel End. Dreadful. Errand. Oh my gosh, the 1 of 1 ring. Voracious Fellbeast. Foray of Orcs Forest. Okay. Bye. Says 6 corrupted. There we are. He says, the lure of a $2 million card wouldn't sway your morals if you pulled it. Not even slightly. Not even slightly. Because the value of this channel is more than $2 million. But that's a question of risk and reward is what you're talking about. So you're saying, well, look, the reward is so high. Wouldn't you risk it for it? It goes against my moral values, first of all. I do believe in karma. I think when you're nice to people the whole way, when you're honest to people, let's say put it that way, the whole way, you always have a clear conscience. You never feel like you are in line for some bad karma, you know what I mean? So, also, you don't have to check yourself all the time. People who cheat, lie, and steal, they got to constantly look over their shoulder. I never do. And so it's comforting never to have to worry about that. Shagrat. Sounds like a different Shad I know. Here's Hit the Lane, Rope, Faramir, Sauron, the Necromancer. These are pretty cool, huh? Okay, let's leave these up. Mr. stole my heart. But, you know, it doesn't matter. If we pull the $2 million card, or 1 million, or whatever million, I'm already in a good position because it's going to be one of the most viewed videos on this channel by a lot. So I'll get a little paycheck either way. And I don't know, maybe the guy who pulled it would give me a little tip. That's what happens at the casinos, so you never know. Yeah, if he sells it for $2 million, he might come back and give me a little $1,000. Here we are. Here's Knights of Dol Amroth, Faramir, Prince of Ithilien, and Food. What's with that food card? Cool, man. By the way, I'd be happy to grade any of these for you guys if you want to grade some of these Lord of the Ring cards. We've been grading a lot of Magic cards, believe it or not. Mr. Jonathan Morris, he loves grading Magic. So he sends us these big 60 card grade mail-ins. And yeah, we get a ton of Magic cards from him. So there's a lot of Magic the Gathering cards out in the ether with Cardconomist grading as a result of him. So I'd be happy to grade them for you if you wanted. I'm just saying that. We're always looking for more grades for Mr. John. John's on vacation right now, by the way. He's on a paid vacation, living the good life. And he'll be back, I believe, Friday. You might just want to be aware of that so that if shipping's taking a long time or grading's taking a long time, you know why. Mr. John does the encapsulation and he does the shipping. Jason McHenry. Hey, mister, it's my birthday. Give me 5 Rascals and 1 Hololive Gen 2. Okay. 5 Rascal, huh? What's Rascal? I'm trying to remember. It's familiar. Oh, Doesn't Dream Bunny Girl thing. Where is it? Okay, so we got this. Who created fake IG accounts of people I know? Mister, what would happen if the 1-on-1 ring gets pulled? Would price of packs go down? Almost certainly the price of the packs would go down. That's why I seriously question if the company has even released the card. Alright, so, oh, Rascal's over here. Yeah, I mean, everyone's like, oh, definitely it all got printed already. It's already out there. Yeah, well, I mean, if it's sitting on a pallet somewhere and the owners have quietly tipped their finger on the pallet to hold it back a little while, that would not surprise me. There's no government law that talks about how cards have to be distributed, right? So they could probably do what they wanted. I'm out of here. Gotta leave before A. Perez gets back. What? You're leaving so soon? Put Rascal back here, I suppose. Never mind, you answered my question. So how do we know if someone gets it? They'll probably say it. Steamboat ain't blank compared to the precious. My precious. I already have in my pocket, mister. The 1 ring isn't the only serial numbered cards. Here we are. I do not think that matters. I do not think that matters. All right, very good. Y'all finished chasing Steamboat William, and just chasing the ring now is comedy. Well, no, there's people still buying Disney 100. Yeah, people are still buying Disney 100. And it'll probably continue to be popular for a long time. Okay, you ready? Okay. She's so cute. What's up, EJ? Holographic girl. Holographic girl putting her tights on. Oh, what do we have here? My Theory, Rio Futaba. There we go. What does Steamboat and a PSA 10 go for now? Probably still like 3,000 at least, I imagine. Okay. Okay, we have Waifu-sama. Okay. Imagine the Steamboat card was numbered as well, and there was a 1-of-1 Steamboat. Dude, people would go nuts for that. Very nice. Elbow cough. All right. Jason McHenry. How's base set? So good. Mister, have you shipped my bag? It has not been picked up today. There's no shipping it currently because Mr. John is on vacation. He might pop in Wednesday. He mentioned he might pop in Wednesday. Chris Clinkscale says, 2Y Star Wars. How much is Lord of the Rings break, mister? The Lord of the Ring break? Oh, I didn't write it down. I'm sorry. That's my fault. It's $6. And it's 1 of 10 odds. My bad. So this is if you want a chance to pull the 1 ring. I'm pretty sure the base set break is about halfway done. Base set break, it's getting closer to halfway done. Certainly closer. Okay. Uh-huh. Yobla. Okay. This scary guy. This guy. We sell a lot of different cards. If the only thing I sold was like vintage packs, it would probably be moving a lot faster. But we sell so much stuff. People want to open this, and we'll open a little bit of that. Chris Clinkscales. Okay, Chris, you're over here. I have a small bag. I'm sorry. Calvin, Chris. Ball player, I will literally shove you in my school dumpster. Yeah, nerd. There we go. I bought a cheap sob from you a few weeks ago. How long is okay to have you hold stuff before shipping, says Brian. Well, generally you get a full year from the time of purchase. So, yeah, a full year is a safe period of time to assume that I still have your stuff. Caleb Ibarra, 151. After a year, I'd start to get really nervous. I'd be like, he probably donated it. One spot in the box topper. You got it. Okay, let's make sure this goes into the Charizard. Here it is. You have found the magic sword. Ooh, Zapdos. Wow, it's so flashy that it creates glimmers of light on the boxes around me. Very reflective. Caleb, how's it going, Caleb? You got the big box. I best ship my stuff before Mister's finger gets too sticky. What are you talking about? Ugh. 151 indeed sucks. It's been pretty popular. The first day we got 1 million orders of it, so there's a reason why the price has gone up. It is popular. Ryan Shapiro, the no rarity base set Alakazam. All right, let me go find that. We need to do a price check on it because I believe he was just added to the table, but you're probably good. If he's just a little bit higher, you're going to keep him anyways. He was just added back onto the table. Give me a second. What I normally do is when I put things back up on the table, they get a price adjustment. So here's a PSA 6 for $270. And then what is this? A PSA 5 for $350. No, this is good. This is fine. All right, you got it, man. Good enough for me. So that's for Ryan Shapiro. I think you got a decent deal there, Mr. Ryan. Because I saw some higher grades like 8 and 7 going for like $700, $800. All right, congratulations, man. You know what's wild is that's probably not too far off what I actually paid for the card. That is pretty close to what I paid for it. They are so expensive. Okay, we have Mr. Drew Hogan. So Drew Hogan waited 4 minutes for his turn. Drew Hogan, what's up, mister? Can I get one Disney 100 and one Blau? Okay, Mr. Drew. There we go. Season 1 of Diablo. They need to make whole Earthworm set. Get the fans back to track for Scarlet Violet. Let's see if Mr. knows this meme. What's 9 plus 10? No, I don't recognize any meme around that. Here we are. Drew Hogan. Uh-huh. Oh, Peter Pan. I can think of a Mr. Sven Jansen who would like that card. You're heading on. See you later, Braden. So, man, I had a lovely day. I went swimming today in the beautiful lake outside of my home, and the water was cleaner, actually. The water was all cleared up for some reason. It was really mucky the other day, but today it was nice and clean. Loved it. I don't know what causes that. I think a current has to occur in the water for it to clear up, and it sure cleared up. Drew Hogan. We're having a lot of trouble right now, Drew. There we are. Looks like I grabbed 2 bags. Dylan Stein. So Drew Hogan, what is going to be happening is your bag is going to be kept on the table from here on out. Because we're running out of room for you. Damn, that sounds nice. Oh, the water was so warm. It was crazy how warm the water was. We went on a really long swim. So I actually got a lot of exercise in today and so much sunlight. Sergio L12, 2 in the Lord of the Rings break. Will CGC 10s go down in price? I think that that's possible, yes. But they will be higher than the price of an old CGC 9.5. Definitely. Wait for 1 year to fly by, guys, and everyone forgets about this whole change. Nobody will even remember it happened. Here we are, Sergio L12. Jessica Brookins, Mr. I need 151, and a battle region. If you keep the original CGC 10 label, it'll go up in price. You're talking about the CGC Pristine 10, because all CGC 10s right now are Pristine 10s. So you might as well just cross it over to the upgraded Pristine 10, because then they'll be questioning, was this a perfect card? And they got rid of the perfect grade, so now it's only counting as Pristine. So even reholdering your Pristines makes sense to do. A 151. Here we are. All right. This is for Jessica Brookins, who waited 4 minutes. Mister, that's me. What's up, Jessica Brookins? Here we are. I also ordered a single pack of 151. Oh, hold on, Jessica. And you're saying I didn't open that? Oh, no. So if I didn't open that, so Chris Clinkscales is saying I never opened up his pack of 151. So in fact, this booster pack is Chris Clinkscales then, if I never opened it. I said sealed in the order. Did you really? I'm sorry. All right, so we never opened it. I can tell what's in your bag. So this belongs to Chris Clinkscales anyways. Let's see what we got. Oh, wow, a consequential pull, too. It's a good thing you caught me, man. All right, there's Mew Golden for Chris Clinkscales. Very important that I don't mess up that order, huh? Here you go, Mr. Chris. Congratulations. You were going to keep this sealed? Such a bad idea. We want to see it open. Congratulations, Chris. Oh, my God. I know, right? That's a consequential pack. All right, now I believe I hear Jessica Brookins saying I wanted to keep them sealed. All right, so if you're going to order them sealed, Jessica, do me a favor and start your message by saying keep sealed, like in all caps or something like that, all right? I get a lot of messages. Sometimes they wrap, you know, where the text wraps around, and then I don't always read the wrapped text. What I read is 151, 1 battle region. That's what I read. If you're going to keep it sealed, big text, okay? Big words. Use big capitalized and start the message out that way. Let's see what was in here real fast. All right, so that's fine. We'll just put this to the side for the PokeBRUH. He did it on purpose. Here we are. No, he's not causing a lot of trouble. These packs are so thin, I don't really mind keeping them sealed. I guess if you only ordered sealed packs, no, it'd still be fine if you're shipping out. I wouldn't care. There's like a point where it's like it actually gets really expensive to ship sealed. Can I keep mine sealed, says Alex? Oh, now you want yours sealed? All right, Jessica. I think you've got some shipping waiting, and you were hoping I would combine this. Let me just set you over here. My wife says she likes it thin. Oh my gosh, DP. The thick ones hurt. Okay, what next? Michael Ibarra, who waited 6 minutes, is next. 3 packs of Chili Rain. Nothing wrong. Oh, I read that. Now I want to open 151. Can you keep my 1 pack sealed in the booster box? What are you referring to? Are you referring to the base set box? All right. Here comes the pain, says Carlos. Here's Doug Trio. Here's Sandy Conda. Hiss. Okay, Spiral Energy. Oh, Blaziken. Bah. I left for a while so I don't scare all the ladies away. Listen to this music, man. That's for Michael Ibarra. So if we are 45 minutes in with almost no orders, this is going to be a short stream. I'm going to wrap it up early, probably. I don't know. We've had cases where the beginning of the stream is slow and then it picks up later. We've definitely had that happen. There we go. Refresh. Noor Angler, Lily Break. How long till my bag time expires? Can I keep it with you for longer? Mr. Noor? I'll go update it, okay? There we go. I just blew my whole stack, says Ryan. That's right, you got a nice slab, Mr. Ryan. All right, Mr. Noor. Nate. Nicholas. How old is the bag already, Mr. Noor? Not already an old bag, is it? I have a bag too, just one slab. Well, if it's a slab, it's not technically in a bag, okay? Just so you know, it's not in a bag. Just got your name on the back and it's in a box. What's the Energy Lotto? First time seeing it on the menu. It's a new thing. It's basically PokeBRUH, but $5. That's what it is. It's not PokeBRUH. Excuse me. Live Customs. Here it is. So it looks like I updated it already. So you're good, Mr. Noor. Your bag won't be taken until next year, 6/24. You're good. Your bag, when you make a purchase, your bag gets reset to getting a whole year again. Wilder Cardano waited 6 minutes. He says $50 for my slab away. Okay, Mr. Wilder. $400. There you go. Very nice. Devin Barales, one Pokemon Japanese. You got it, Mr. Devin? Can I see the Mew you pulled me from 151? Thanks for the pulls. Here we are. If I lived in Japan, I'll buy all the 151 boxes and flip them in the US. I bet they're flipping like crazy. What's a good deal when people sell slaps to you? 25, 35% off? Not necessarily. Let's say that the price of a slab should be $100. And then I make the price $200, but I give you 50% off, so it's $100. Did you get a good deal? No. You still paid the target price. Did the 151 box go off? Oh, yeah. Another order, says Tack. Okay, sounds good, Tack. By the way, Tack, whose account are you paying with? You're paying with your own account, right? Not like a parent's? Just making sure. Mister, he said slaps. Oh, slaps. That's a totally different thing. All right, here we are. Probably parents. It's not your parents' account, right, Tack? Here we are. My wife says she's going to blank me hard tonight. Now, why would my wife want to punch me tonight? Or am I missing something? Here's Jessica Brookins. One more fit 151. Here it goes. All right. There we go. You have a feeling about that too, Alex. Let's see what we got. Mr. Tack, here's your card. Are you ready? Pulling Tangela and Dodrio. Oh, very cute. All right. Nothing too crazy in that pack. Tack waited 3 minutes for that order. Toss it over there and grab this bag again. I'm getting the belt, says Alex. There you go. Okay, cool. One of everything on the menu, keep the change. And now we are out of orders, I believe. Dead night, man. What is it? Is it Monday night or Tuesday night? Oh, it's a Monday night. Yeah, it's a Monday night. Here's Alex Silva. I have a bag. Been a couple months since my last order. May I have a Yu-Gi-Oh! 25th anniversary box and an Energy Lotto? You got it, Alex Silva. Did I say Sylvia the first time? Mr. Alex, here we are. Tuesday morning. It's Tuesday, isn't it? There we go. Go this way. Okay, so this has the red card in the back. And now we're going to open these lovely packs. I'll send some BTC to and let's keep it going. Sounds good, man. BTC was up. It hit 31,000, huh? That's pretty cool. All right. I saw it dipped a little bit. It dipped around the time the whole Wagner Group thing was doing their coup. Okay, you ready? Mystic Tomato. You say tomato, I say tomato. Okay, Destruction Ring. Well, we got Limiter Removal. That's a cool card, man. Next 151 pack is Erica Alt. Oh, yeah? That'd be nice. Tuesdays are free ones, mister. Well, we did have a giveaway. You might have missed it. It was a little earlier. Oh, what's this? Tri-Horned Dragon. Nice. Is that valuable? He got Tri-Horned Dragon, everybody. There you go. That special rarity. That's why that's so interesting. Because you don't seem to see that a lot with these cards. And Starboy. All right, cool. There was another What Now scandal with the Rip and Ship channel hiding the hit. Oh my God, send me a link. Whatnot. Like 400. It wasn't yours, Tack. I haven't seen that card in forever. He's a cool looking Digimon. My restaurant's closed on Mondays. All right, here we are. So that's for Alex Silva. Mr. Alex. Here we are. My restaurant is closed on Mondays. Is that because there's no business on Mondays? Actually, I really like this song. This song's so cool. Need an energy lotto. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Alex Silva. I'm super tired. I actually just woke up. All right. I'm a sleepy Joe Biden. Oh! Cold. Okay, very good, very good. Next up, we have Ruben, who has waited 1 minute. One Dawn of Z Legends. Dawn of Z Legends. One Power Absorbed. Power Absorbed. Well, that would be this one. All right. Why did you bully Coeli? A lot of great names in the chat. Tisk Tisk. Thanks for the service. No problem. Thanks, man. All right. There we go. There we go. Any thoughts on eBay Live? I've heard about it. I've never watched it. Super 17, Onyx Lightning. the fact that they're doing that shows that my idea of a live shopping channel for like collectibles was definitely a correct prediction for the future of how things would be sold. I think people really enjoy the interactivity of being in a live event. Ruben Aguilar, as opposed to driving to the store, having to deal with like COVID restrictions and stuff like that, getting a disease from your neighbor, all those things, right? So shopping from home in a fun live stream, I saw that as a future trend and kind of jumped on it. Here we are. You're a bully. All right. It is a cool idea. Yes, Grays rise up. Very nice. Wilbur Viato, one Disney, cause I'm broke. Oh no. There we go. Who's broke after spending all their money on cards? Wrath says, I sent a message. It's actually a TikTok channel. So a TikTok account tried to hide the winner's cards. Unbelievable. These guys are scam artists, man. It's because it's like, you know, it's a bunch of poor guys, a bunch of 18 to 20-year-olds, and they don't have any morals. They don't have any, like, rules for themselves. They go, hey, I'm just going to get into this and make tons of money. And then they find out it's a little harder than you think it is, and they see a big hit go by, and they go, oh, if I could just steal that, I'd be wealthier. You know what I mean? Wilbur Viato. Crazy, man. I always feel like I'm broke. Got to keep yourself on your toes. Well, nowadays, that's especially true, man. Nowadays, the price of everything has gone up. There we go. We have inflation, remember? We have inflation, and we have higher energy costs. After COVID, everything's a lot more expensive. The cost of a home... Wow, look at that card, man. The cost of a home is up. After COVID, the cost of... Wow, that's a lot more expensive. This is not a correct price. I already know it's not. So Wick has gone up significantly in price. It's all more expensive now. It's kind of sad, man. There is one Wick for sale for $1,200. And we will go ahead and match it. Can you believe it said 400? Wow. Should have bought Wick when it was 600 or 400, guys. It sat on this table. Everyone must have thought, oh, that's a high price. I didn't think it was a high price. I looked at Wick and I said, Burning Shadows is the most, not the most popular, but probably the most memorable Sun and Moon era set, because halfway through the era, you got the Rainbow Charizard, right? And then that set ended up having a printing problem. And I told everyone, I said, you should pick up this stuff like Wick and Gardevoir and Darkrai before they go to the moon. Now they're going to the moon. Wick, no one wants. Well, no one wants to pay $600 for Wick. And now you have to pay quite a bit more for Wick. Here we are. I just received that BTC, by the way. Let me know what you'd like with it, Mr. RNGR. Her boobs look at me first. Anyone has last solds on it? Let's see. Last solds. All the Wicks are sold. The last one they show is this June one. Marked down for 500. And will it not let me choose auction? Hold on. Needs to be refreshed. She's ugly, mister. Wick? It's like the other way around, isn't it? Alright, so that's from Burning Shadows. Acerola. This is why her price is going up, is because Acerola is all sold out too. Let's see. The cheapest Acerola right now. So this is Burning Shadows Acerola. The cheapest one is now $3,000. And there's one in auction, and it's already at $1,000. All right. And when we check sold items on the Acerola... Oops. Hold on. I clicked the wrong button. When we check sold items and we go with recently sold, the last Acerola sold in auction for 1.4, 1.2, Here's one for 1.9. Here's one sold marked down from 2.5. So what's going on is these cards are surprisingly low pop girl cards. That's what's going on, I guarantee it. There are no wicks listed other than that guy from Switzerland offering one. And I'm just always matching. That's all I do. I just match whatever's available. But let's see. So the wick from this set, what is this, 147? Let's get a pop count on it. Okay, full art wick. Now remember, this is a modern set. It's been out since 2017. It's been 5 years. Are you ready for this? Pop 120. So modernly printed set with the card that's selling for $600 and such. Only a pop of 120. That's actually quite low. The Charizard in the set, I think, is like pop 3,000 or something like that. Isn't that true? Hold on. We'll look up the Charizard real fast. So the Charizard is not pop 3,000. I'm exaggerating. He's pop 800. That's right. Which at the time seemed like a lot. That's what it was. Nowadays we get Sword and Shield cards that are like pop 12,000. That's why 800 seemed like a lot, because we didn't have that yet for the Sword and Shield era. So you got the Burning Shadows Zard is only pop 800, and this is only pop 120. These are cards that will definitely be some of the most expensive Sun and Moon era cards. And I made video after video talking about that, and I told people you should acquire some Burning Shadows because it is so unusually rare compared to other Sun and Moon era stuff. I don't think anyone listened. I ran out and just bought a bunch. I said, I'm going to buy some for myself at least. And here we are. I mean, the price on the Acerola is definitely appreciated. And the price on there's only one wick for sale, and it's actually more expensive than mine. Mine's cheaper by about 25 bucks. Mute Mister, you didn't read my super chat. Yeah, so I can't hear super chats and I can't see them properly. In the Streamlabs app.
Mister, so glad I slapped away a wicked 700 low.
Great job, man. All right, so I'm going to mute myself now. So yes, I'm going to mute myself. Mr. A. Perez, I believe, has paid to mute me. All right, is that 5 minutes? I think that's 5 minutes.
Shut up and take my money.
Silence, mister.
Silence. I think Ruben says Ruben has tipped $5 to mute me again. All right, Ruben. Is that it? Is that it? Am I at 5 minutes? I think I am. That or I'm close. Here we are. I think I can talk again. There we are. Gotta respect the mute. Gotta honor it. If you're being held hostage, show jazz hands. Aster Dean Tagorda. Wow, thanks for the large order, man. You guys ready? Here we go. So Aster Dean Tagorda waited 12 minutes for this. 12-minute wait time is very short. We have a nice short line. All right, Mr. muted himself longer than they paid for. No, because one person paid 5 minutes and then the next guy paid for 5 minutes. $5 is 5 minutes. Next time, hold breath. Somebody out there can probably easily hold their breath for 5 minutes, but not me. I do not practice that and don't intend to. Oh, you got a Charizard EX. How you doing? What's up, Jonathan? How's it going? Go live on the hot days of the week. Still get the big orders and more rest. Here we go. Master Ball Clefairy. Wow. Okay, Master Ball Clefairy it is. Spots left in the box top breaker. A lot. But people have been buying plenty of spots. I think there's like 20-something spots sold. That's not bad. Here we are. Here's Ninetales and Snorlax. It's going to take a little while to finish it. I think as it approaches the end, it's going to get pretty exciting and people are going to be buying the spots even faster. But, you know, it's not going to reach the end if you guys don't jump in at some point. So if you know you want to be in there, jump in there, okay? But, yeah, it's not going to suddenly hit 262, so check back each day. Here we go. A. Perez tossed $5 into the abyss. What happened with A. Perez? What do you mean? Can we be rude about the mutes? I guess. What do you mean by like, rude? How rude? That was very rude of you. So, Lilo and Stitch. Here's Cinderella. Luke. You didn't mute Alex. Oh, okay. So one thing you guys have to remember is that I can barely see the text messages on Streamlabs. So when you make any kind of donation through YouTube, so if you do a YouTube donation, a super chat, it shows up as a little black text that you almost can't read. Shows up with about 10 other lines of text from everyone else. And it doesn't do anything to help me understand that it was a purchase, except for at the end of the text, there's a little $sign that shows how much you donated. So, I'm trying to tell you guys that because what you need to understand is if you pay to mute someone through YouTube, there is a like 90% chance I will not see it. Unless no one else is talking, then I will see it. But a lot of the time, people are talking. Look at that. You got a lovely stamped card, Mr. Aster Dean Tagorda. All right, we'll mute Alex. Don't be rude. Send nude. Being from Hawaii and all. You ready? All right, give me a second. It's not like I wouldn't mute Alex. And I wouldn't want you to waste your muting money. But you cannot rely on me to see your super chats, unfortunately. They're very hard to see. Super chats are very, very hard to see. I'll take a screenshot sometime and show you guys. See, Alex. All right, let's see. So, this goes somewhere. Let's find Aster Dean's bag. It should be over here. Austin. Armand, Ian. Awesome card. Austin again. Is this a new bag? Oh, he said new bag. I'm so silly. New bag. Here we are. All right. Welcome back, Mr. Aster Dean. I'm glad you chose to hang out tonight. Toss this over there. Here we are. Tagorda. 7.23. There we go. Silly mister. Ah, shucks, guys. All right. Okay. Mr. Jonathan Norris. Sonic the Hedgehog. You want Sonic? I'm going to open some Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. Nice short wait time right now. We're having a slow Monday. Does that mean we're going to have a slow Tuesday? If Monday's not busy, then I doubt Tuesday will be. What are you guys most looking forward to opening at this point? What's on your list? What's the #1 thing you guys want to open? Okay, ready for this? All right, hold on. The One Ring, the Pantry, Yu Yu Hakusho cards. I do not know what Yu Yu Hakusho cards are. Weiss. We have Chainsaw Man on the way from Japan. I don't know when that arrives. It could be a week from now. It could be 2 weeks. Here we go. What do we got? Start on here. Scrap Brain Zone, Sky Chase Zone, Chemical Plant, and Spring Yard. Beanie Weenie says hello. Fake Farmers Only account, The Fridge, Yu-Gi-Oh! Monstrous Revenge, just released, so many awesome cards in it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Monstrous Revenge, Rotten Egg. Keep Mobius Clean. You got 2 Rotten Eggs. Alright, I like this card best for the other side. Here we are. Final Fantasy Football. Is there a new Final Fantasy set already? There's so many new sets all the time. I feel like I can't keep up. Okay, so Jonathan Norris, you're over here. Very fancy Sonic the Hedgehog packs. Very rare 1990 top Sonic the Hedgehog. All those cards you just saw him open, every one of those is gradable. If any of those graded 10, he will easily make his money back on the cost of that 1 pack. So that's what's impressive about those. Calvin Fellman, 1/151. 1 Disney. 1 D's knees. Thanks, Mr. I have a bag. Calvin Fellman. English Azure. They're going to have English Azure, really? More Korean Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Monstrous Revenge is like Crystal Revenge. It has 24 quarter century rares in it. Pretty cool. Crystal Revenge. Here we are. All right. We might have to get that. Chrome Garbage Pale Kids. I saw those on the shelf at Walmart, but they were like one of the only items at Walmart that was fully stocked. Are they actually popular, the Garbage Pail Kids? I mean, they must be popular enough to make it to the shelves at Walmart, but yeah, I don't know, man. Here we are. Have you opened Kakao Disney product? I've seen it. I've never ordered any. Right now, I feel like we have too much product. Calvin Fellman. There we go. Can we still open Pokemon Time Gazer? I'm afraid I'm fresh out of Time Gazer. Yes, I do not carry that with me anymore. Let's see what we have over here. We've got Bulbasaur Prism. Okay. Rapidash 9 for 65. Actually, a very decent price. An unpriced Pikachu Zekrom. Are these 2 more rounds of that? Oh, wow. These are nice looking, aren't they? Ugh. Okay. Let's go back. Team Rocket returns Charmeleon. Charmeleon 9. I'm selling this because I can actually afford the 10, so it's no point in me holding the 9. He's a shockingly expensive card, though. Actually, I wonder, should I bother trying to cross-grade it? Take a closer look at him. I think he's going to stay 9. That's my thoughts on that card. You will not be cross-grading him into a 10. He is correctly graded as a 9. So he deserves the price of a 9. All right, you ready? So it looks like he's going to be about $120. Grab this. Zach wants to blanket. Where's Zach? We got another special Charmeleon, Zach. Thick, 1,200. It was 600 last week. I think the price of Wick is rising as the price of Acerola also significantly rises from the same set. There we go. I love it when people take a card and they go, I'm not buying that. That's overpriced. And then, instead of the price of the card falling, the price of the card actually, like, goes up. And it's like, oops. Should have bought it when it was cheaper, man. This is an EX Deoxys Lotad. Very fancy. Okay, cool. Octavio Melendres says ship slabs. You got it, Mr. Octavio. Do you have a lot of slabs? Print. I don't think you had a lot, right? Tag team, what group of idiots decided that should go up more than it already has? Hey, man. You shouldn't call people who actually are buying into the hobby stupid because you're in the same hobby. It's just what they wanted, okay? Just how it works. All prices are made up. Just based on what people want. That's all it is. We'll have my rocket ball back tomorrow, mister. He probably has that one. He probably doesn't have that one. That one's too cool. Can't have that one. Only I can have that one. Okay. Time for ZELLE. We have Jose Jimenez with one PokeBRUH. Mr. Jose Jimenez. Let's see what you pull. Voltorb. Whoa. Magnemite. Whoa. Zubat. Nightly Garbage Run, Spearow from 2014, and a Lucario V-Star. Okay, it's an interesting pack. I believe these are all pack fresh, aren't they? Yeah, they are. So these are either 9s or 10s, probably. That's not bad, man. Round of first edition cards. Jose Jimenez. My bed is comfortable. Nice. I got two of these cool-looking Lucarios. Yeah, what's funny is if that Lucario grades 10 by himself, that pays for the pack. It's a good pack. Depends on what he grades, though. Richard Vidal, 4 spots in the Magic the Gathering break. Okay, Richard Vidal's getting in. This will be 5, 6, 7, 8. Richard Vidal. Now, the way this kind of pack break works is the winner takes everything. By the way, the other pack break we have is the Japanese Fossil Pack Break. A new round has just begun. There we go. I noticed we were getting more entries in this when they were on display. So these are the breaks, by the way. So for the breaks, we have this lovely Lillie. This is Lillie 10. It's double sleeve. That's so funny. So this is a lovely Lillie 10. And this over here is a Charizard 10. Isn't that fancy? So this is some serious business here. 2003 Pokemon Skyrish Charizard box topper. Very fancy. Ignore these little things on the actual like plastic bag. The card inside is much nicer than the plastic bag. This is just a sandwich baggie protecting the card. $10 to get into either of these. So those are the 2 breaks right now. Those are fun. Next up, we have Patrick Grieve, who waited 7 minutes. He says $20 to Sabaway 2 time to mine. P.S. Is that my Sabaway on the table, or did you have 2 of them? What? So let's look it up, Patrick. What are you talking about? Hitmonlee. Mr. Hitmonlee, I probably had 2 of them. That's my guess. I'm pretty confident I did. Here you are. So that goes down to 180. And then 2 of the time to mines. Yes, we sell Minecraft cards because I believe Minecraft is one of the best video games out there. A lot of kids played this. A lot of kids are going to grow up and be nostalgic for it. Might as well get some of these graded and establish a Minecraft collection and then watch the price on it go up over time when some of these YouTubers and some of these kids start collecting Minecraft cards. How spots purchased on Box Topper? Yeah, you're asking how many. And I don't want to count it every single time someone asks, but it's this many so far, okay? I don't count it every single time. I mean, technically we have time, I think, because the wait time's so short. So we could probably just count it because it's a slower night. Here's Create, Explore, Survive. So golden card with the kitty. Nice. Biome Jungle, Mob card. Okay, so we got the Panda, we got the Arctic Fox. What's the General Mill set PSA you showed the other night for sale? I believe it was. Yeah, it was one whole set, and I think the price was like $240 for the whole set. Honestly, in my opinion, that is a ridiculously low price for how hard it is to actually get 10s out of that set. So I don't know why I'd be selling it so low. But yeah, that was the whole set for $240, and I'm questioning whether to sell it. Here we are. Here's this. Lillie to the moon. All right, we got the sheep wool. Very cute. Have a cheerful day. Uh-huh. Here's the bee. Buzz buzz. Thing with Minecraft is there's nothing about the card that is nostalgic. It's the memories with friends that make up the nostalgia. That's like your opinion, man. I've seen some really cool Minecraft cards come out of here, and if those cards graded 10, I think that there would definitely be Minecraft players who would be tempted to, like if this was a 10, they'd be tempted to spend a little bit on it. So what is this? This is called Plethora of Cats. That's the name of the card. How cute. Okay, Patrick Grieve. Thank you, Patrick. I mean, yeah, if I saw some really expensive Minecraft cards, here's one of the fascinating behaviors of collecting. When something gets really expensive, people want to collect it. They go, I want to collect that because it's so expensive. So right now, the thing that's working against the Minecraft cards is they're actually quite cheap. The ironic thing is, if those Minecraft cards were $100 per booster pack, you guys would be more excited to open them than you are now with them being very cheap. So this is a psychological effect that people don't truly understand. And so you're getting them at a good price today, but those could be $100 packs one day. It depends on the desire to collect them and whether or not there's enough people willing to collect them. But let me promise you something. There are enough people in the world who played Minecraft. So there's a customer base that's huge. And there's a lot of kids right now playing Minecraft who are going to become adults. So in the end, if those start out cheap today, over time, they could be dramatically rising. Now, that's a gamble. People also didn't know if Pokemon was going to go to the moon. It did. So we don't know what will happen over time, but it's just something to think about. They're fun either way. You might be able to flip them for a profit today. So some of the better Minecraft cards, if they grade 10, if you went to sell them in the market, you might be able to sell them for like 80 bucks. Well, you pull it out of what, like a $7 booster? Michael Beckner, 3 Pokemon, 151. All right, you got it, Michael. New bag as well. He ordered this 10 minutes ago. You got it, Michael. Here we are. Ta-da! OG Nice Stream here. What's up, Gregory? Gamba? What? Minecraft has been out for 12 years. Some kids have grown up already. Right, and Pokemon's like 25 years old, so it's quite a bit further ahead of Minecraft. But what we're seeing is that when nerdy adults grow up, they get into collecting their favorite hobby. And if Minecraft was a big part of your past, maybe you're a YouTuber, maybe you're just a kid who was heavily affected by the game, you go, I want to collect, PSA 10, the rarest, best-looking creeper or something like that, right? And then all of a sudden you see people fighting over the card and the price rises. So I'm not saying that will definitely happen, but it's like, if it does happen, it's better to be in a position where you already own the card before it has exploded in price. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. So here we have officially printed by Panini, which is a great company, Panini Cards. They printed these 2 Minecraft sets and maybe a third one. I don't know. I got to research it. But we got these 2 great sets with great looking cards in them. So aesthetically, they're pleasing. That's very important. And then they're also not the easiest card to grade, apparently. I think a lot of them grade 9. They're square cut cards, right? And so if you're getting 10s on those, I think you'll probably be able to flip the 10s pretty easily. But if you just hold them, there's a fair chance you just show them off on your social media and wait for them to rise in awareness. More people have to know about them. And then people will go, okay, I want to collect those. I want to spend money on them. You know what I mean? So that's, the ball starts rolling and prices change rapidly. They could change in a year. I'm not saying that's what'll happen. I'm just saying it could happen. And that's why I have a closet full of Minecraft cards right now. Because I believe in that franchise. It's about betting on a franchise is what it really is all about. You're betting on the Minecraft franchise. Jonathan Norris, 1 Hololive Volume 2. I'm not betting against the Minecraft franchise. I myself played thousands of hours of Minecraft. I really enjoyed it, even as an adult. Trying to slip out my hand there. 1 Sneaker Bunko. This is Jonathan Norris. Keep out my way. I'm pissed! It's doubtful, but worth holding on to. The best looking creeper. Mister, you interested in purchasing any cards for me? I have a PGC 10 Southern Island Mew that I wouldn't mind selling to you. I've never heard of PGC, and I can tell you all the value in a 10 Mew would definitely be based on it grading PSA 10. So if you were to cross grade it into a PSA 10, now you're sitting on a lot of value. But will it cross grade? It probably won't, because most Southern Mews don't cross grade into 10. Bro, if you just like Minecraft, say that. I do. That's what I did say. White Nationalists, unmasked today by Proud Boys, yay. Mr. How's the line, though? Real short. All right. 1 Donkey Kong. Time to get some Donkey Kong. He's way down here. Come on, Donkey Kong. I think it's also a great time to consider collecting Mario cards. Mario's another fantastic, old, valuable franchise. And these are like alternative things to collect other than Pokemon, but they're coming out of franchises that are really strong. Pokemon or bust. Hey man, so if I see a really good Mario card, I'll add it to my collection. You guys saw that I have the Cloud card, right? The Wave 1 Cloud card. So I got that in my collection. Worth it. And so if I see some really good chase card in another set with a very high value brand, I'll consider holding it. Even if I didn't love that brand necessarily, I'll consider holding it. You like sneakers, or are you talking about the cards? My autism spectrum doesn't match the autism you need for Minecraft. Oh, yeah. That's funny, man. Those Mario Panini cards might go up before the Minecraft cards do. Sure, Mario's popular. He's a huge franchise. I got that on the menu, too. You should consider it. I agree. I think that the Mario cards are pretty good. That's why they're on my menu. Help! Snort. Bring me luck. What? These cards are so odd. You know these cards were designed in 1982 by just some artist, probably. I don't even think the artist is mentioned. See, that's interesting. So some artist put this together, but we don't know who. Pokemon said, hey, let's get the artist's name on the card. That's cool, man. Pokemon credited their artist. Measure the eye distance before you turn your nose up at Minecraft. Wait for those waifu bras. Gimme really enjoy them. Ah, yes, the waifu bras. We've been talking about that. Waifu bras. All right, we got this girl and this girl. I got the paperwork in my hands. Can't wait for those waifu bras. You and your Hazu are getting a divorce, right? What? All right. Nothing crazy coming out of these packs. I'm sorry. Jonathan Norris. No luck in the Weiss cards. Appreciate it, Mr. Jonathan. All right. I just want to know, when are we getting more stimmy checks? I want more stimmy checks. Can we get Gaifu Bras too? I was thinking we should get Gaifu Bras, and the booster pack should be like rainbow colored or something. Patrick Greaves says 3 more time to mines. Going for a sketch card. You got it. So these are the Minecraft packs. 1, 2, 3. Dang, lots of people here with no membership. I think he's trying to tell you guys you have to get the membership. It's not true. But if you ever want the membership, it's $2 a month. It puts the cool Pokemon Pokeball next to your name. Your name changes color, so I know who, so I know who's a member and who's not. And the ball evolves over time. so everyone can see how long you've been with us. Plus, you get access to all the exclusive emojis. And, yeah, it's a cool thing. Sometimes when we do giveaways, it's members only. So there is a small benefit to being a member. I just can't do members-only giveaways every single day. Craft without limits. I want to craft. Okay, we got zombies. Brrr. Camouflage. Oh, she's wearing a zombie helmet. I get it. Do zombies not attack you if you wear the helmet? That's so cool. Here's Mob Pillager and the sheep. Meh. What about Fortnite cards? We have some Fortnite on the menu too. Yeah, Fortnite cards have done well in the past. It just kind of depends. It's like they're on and off. Sometimes we'll get a couple people go crazy for them for a while, and then they'll fall off for a while. But they're available. Beware the Enderman. There is no zombie helmet. Well, I mean zombie head. That's what I mean. Okay, look at that. Oh my god. This is what he wanted, guys. Look at that. Wither Skeleton sketch card. Dude, that is cool, man. Dude, that is super cool. I wonder how they made this. I was thinking about using a projector to lay a grid down on top of a card and then creating 8-bit art on a card, like drawing it by hand and then selling my hand-drawn drawings. And each drawing would be unique because they're hand-drawn, they're not printed. Okay, one more pack. Oh, you got one of the Rainbow Hollows. So Rainbow Hollows, a higher rarity. Diamond Miner. Look at that, that's cool, man. You also got this achievement called Monster Hunter. That's kind of funny. It's like the name of that game. Mister, that's cheating, that's tracing. Well, if you had a grid, you would then finally be able to do 8-bit art. So I think if I projected an 8-bit, if I projected a grid onto the paper, I could actually make cool looking 8-bit art. That's tracing. I'm pretty sure artists use tools like that all the time when they're making their digital art, right? They don't just, digital art isn't just drawn like this, da-di-da-di-da. It's not, that's not how it's done. They're almost definitely using tools and technology. All right, thank you, Patrick. AI. Yeah, well, AI can generate a ton of art, but I'm talking about making hand-drawn art. Hand-drawn. Tim, maybe we'll have like a robot arm that can draw it too in the future, though. Tim Stodgel, 3 new Minecraft, 2 energy lottos. What's up, Tim Stodgel? All right, Tim. Let's see what we got for you. 1, 2. Boop. Roll again. All right, you got roll again. What do we got? 2. Oh, you did it! Roll again saved you. Congratulations. I think we just put this Oddish in. Here you go. Erica's Oddish. Congratulations. Tim Stodgel. Digital art is made by AI, then the artist traces over it. Very interesting. I guess that sort of cheapens art a little bit. How do you guys feel about that? Does that upset you? I'm pissed. 3 new Minecraft for Tim Stodgel. Alex, go to bed? Question mark. Are we able to finish Lillie tonight? No. Lillie is 89 spots. Blank AI art. This is while the writers are on strike. They can strike all they want, but it's not like they can ban the technology. That's like saying people can't use the internet because all these internet jobs are replacing real jobs. Hey, I'm a mall. And I don't like Amazon. It's replacing me. Yeah, well, you know, that's how it works. The internet is now replacing the mall. Although it's funny because humans still need like a community center, in my opinion. We need a place where we can meet up and hang out. The pen is mightier than the diamond sword. What? Makes me pissed, not gonna lie. They don't want AI to take over. They are pissed. Indiana Jones was CGI. He legit didn't even play in the movie. They just added his face. For real? Like, he wasn't actually in the scenes acting? That was just... Does he, like, voice act then? Is that it? It's voice acting? I mean, that's pretty impressive. It means that old people can continue to act even in old age. It's not like they can't write better than the PC. I've been doing Pikachu mashups. So all the people are saying, why do you need us if you can just add our faces? Lillie's going to be over 1K USD soon. Better buy all the spots remaining for a deal and then lose it with 85% odds. Well, you know, one person will take the Lillie card. If you want to increase your odds, you can buy more than one spot, so you can go in for 20 bucks. And if you think about it, that makes your odds more like 1 in 45. But yeah, I mean, it's not going to go to everyone. But if you only bought one spot, you only lose $10, as opposed to the past where you might have lost like $30, right? Wow, beautiful card, man. Tim Stodgel, you got the wolf. How cool is that, guys? Huh. Damn, that's cool. New Indiana Jones was like CGI face work. Made him look younger, lol. They made him younger looking? Wow, that part is a little bit disappointing. Let actors look old. Hugh Jackman, what about him? Do the sketch cards have a number of how many they made? Well, oh, here we are. Cold foil cards. So every pack will come with the cold foil cards. I don't know what that means. Okay, so you got rainbow silver cards are 1 in 18. Gold cards are 1 in 36. All right, but it doesn't talk about... Oh, here we go. There are 18 different sketch cards. Cool, man. And there's one time to mine card. Look at that. Oh. So there's a chase card in the set called Time to Mine. Huh. I wonder if we can look it up. I don't see it. Oh, look at this. Look at this. You got some people grading these and trying to sell them right now. See? Steve... The Ender Dragon. That's cool, man. Yeah, that's neat. Huh, fascinating. Yo, all these fake comic movies suck. What are you talking about, Derek? Don't know what you mean by that. All right, Tim's got one more pack. You ready, Tim? Expensive? I don't know. Here is Glow Up. So I think this is like a cold pull because it is a regular silver foil. Oh, wow. You got the llama sketch card too. How about that? Oh, these are so nice looking. I wish Pokemon did stuff like this. There's so many cool card ideas that Pokemon never implements. You got all these other card companies implementing all these cool ideas, these brand new ideas. And Pokemon's like, nah, forget about it. All right, cool. Tim Stodgel. Grab your bag, Mr. Tim. I looked. I didn't see the Time to Mine card. Mister, I guess if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh, come on. No, that's not true. There's a point where your product kind of stagnates. So, Tim Stodgel, is there anything you can tell me about your bag? Did you have a large bag? Were we having trouble putting your bag somewhere? Did you need a new bag? All right, if you guys need a new bag, always tell me, all right? It saves a lot of time if you tell me. Jacob. Ah, I found you. Okay, you were buried. You were buried. Gotcha, Mr. Tim. Tim, why don't we update your bag by now? Okay, there we go. I never liked the superhero movies. I never watched them. There we go. Okay, cool. Richard Vidal. 2 last spots in Magic the Gathering. Wow, you got it, man. 9, 10. All right, I'm scared for you, Richard, because you bought out most of the pack. And so if one of these early guy gets it, you're going to be sad. The flash was like 2 hours, 40 minutes long. The twists and turns are unexpected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pokemon needs number chase cards. I agree. That would be wild, huh? Okay, we got 10. You ready? All right, give me a number. I saw MLB is sold out. New MLB set soon. Yes, I need to get a new MLB set. It's really tough because I'm actually being pulled in like 20 directions to get product. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, there we go. So we got Aaron Sears, Jeff Leon, Sergio on 4. All right, there you go. It's going to be Richard Vidal then, because he's got the rest of the spots. Richard, you are in luck. You're going to pull the pack. I was a little scared for you there, Richard. Oh, is it really? Oh, it's the last spot. How about that? Richard Vidal pulls the Magic the Gathering pack. Very neat. He had a ton of spots. Imagine missing that. Okay, let's see what we got in here, Richard. I stopped liking the superhero movies around the time they made Iron Man 2. And I was like, oh God, another one? They're just making these superhero movies all day long. Around Iron Man 2, I lost interest. All right, we'll see. Flip this around. We got Nimrodel, Generous Ent, Fog on the Barrow Downs, Deceive the Messenger, Butterbeer, Brian Keeper, Meriadoc, and Island. Okay, ooh, I like the way this card looks. It's cool, man. Sauron, Dark Lord, Legendary Creature. Okay. Listen to this music, man. This music's trying so hard. You need the TheCardconomist channel. I would like to hire somebody to open sport cards for me. It's tricky. I've been thinking a lot more about potentially actually opening a card shop, like I was considering before. And what we could do is the card shop can actually host the streamers who then stream live to sell cards. So I would open up a card shop, and then you would get a job hanging out in the back room with a streamer setup, and you just go live and sell. And your salary or your income for that could be quite good, actually. All right, we got Oliphant. Are you not grading yourself anymore? No, I exclusively grade every single Cardconomist card. It's just me. There's no one else doing the grading. Here we are. All right, cool. Richard Vidal. Congratulations, man. Some of these look really good. How do I know if he's got a really good pull, though? M, L. Am I looking for, like, the letter E? John? John does not grade any of the cards. John encapsulates them, which is not the same as grading. Richard Vidal. My brain's telling me you're probably up top. Richard Vidal. He didn't need a new bag, did he? Let's grab this. Ah, he just puts them in slabs. Yeah, it's a big job, actually. So putting them into slabs requires a lot of, like, he said new bag. There we go. It's always important to know if you need a new bag, because it really takes a long time to go through all the bags to find out if you have one or not. There we go. Nice job, man, sniping that booster pack. Sort of snipe. So John has to research the card, make sure he gets the right label for it, and then when he creates the label, can't have any issues, can't have any typos, got to be the correct grade. And then the encapsulation process is a delicate process. So the whole thing takes some skill, and that's why John gets paid well for that, because the whole thing takes a decent amount of skill. Here's Richard Vidal. Richard with an R, going in the yellow box. There we go. I realized people would actually enjoy the service better if I was the only person grading. So I think for now, my system of Cardconomist grading will be, it's just one person always, me, the YouTuber. And so when you own a Cardconomist graded slab, you can say, well, I know who graded it. It's the same guy always. Although I fear sometimes that maybe John, let's say I give a card a 9, he will actually accidentally put it down as a 10. Or let's say I gave it a 10, he accidentally put it down as a 9. I'm scared of that because I think, you know, let's say John gets through 1,000 slabs and one of them has that mistake on it. So, you know, that's possible. It's also possible for me to misgrade. I'm a human, so it's possible for it to not be perfect. But if you find a slab that is misgraded, you can contact me and ask me to buy it back from you, and I very much probably will. I'll take a look at it and I'll make you an offer to buy it back from you, because I don't want misgraded cards floating around. It's a tricky thing, though. There we are. So he is a lovely 130. What's the most valuable card I've graded? I've graded some valuable ones. I can't remember, though. All right. So, Mr. Richard Vidal is done. We have Jose Jimenez, who says 1 PokeBRUH. You got it, Mr. Jose Jimenez. Ready? All right. Eternitus, Scissor VMAX, Grimmsnarl. That's pretty cool. Careless. All right, she's technically a waifu. Senna Scorch, and a rare energy card called Darkness Energy. I believe this is from the Versus collection. No, that couldn't be from the Versus collection because that's in English. So that's, what is that from? Aquapolis or something? No, that's from Expedition, it looks like. Oh, cool, okay. Expedition Darkness Energy, cool. Website for TCCG by the end of 2023. Yeah, let's get it done by 2033. All right, let's see. Tim Stodgel. Astrodine Tagorda, if I may slab away the General Mills set. Yes, where did I put that? General Mills set got put somewhere. Did I put it over here? Here it is. General Mills. Complete General Mills. You got an example of one of your graded cards? Yeah, here, let me find one. I got a couple examples. So we keep these around because they're going to be handed out as giveaways, like this Galarian Articuno. See how nice that looks? There's our red and black swirl. And then that's my favorite style of... this is just like my thumbnail style right here. So it actually matches the Game Economist, which is my video game channel, which I don't work on anymore. I'm like retired from that channel. But yeah, if you look over at that, let me see. Here we are. So check this out. So we got like this here, right? Does it look familiar? Because it is familiar. Oh, pretty interesting, right? Okay. Ugh, Electron. I hate that monster. You didn't like Electron? He was so easy. Pretty neat, right? Did you copy that, mister? That's me. You know that already. I stole from that guy called TheCardconomist. All my best ideas are from him. It's 6 slabs for $250. That's like $40 a slab. That just seems like too cheap. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. I will go ahead and sell it to you because I made it available, and I thank you for your purchase. I don't like it. Like, I think I'm just doing the price that I think is correct on it, but I don't like it. I almost feel like just keeping it. Here we are. Terrible trying to get that Ponyta and then getting it to grade 10 too. All right, very nice. This is for our friend, Mr. Astrodine. Very cool. I remember you saying you were going to start grading. Yeah, I really got into it. We have people who mail in their cards to grade. We have a stack of mailed in cards. And I have a stack of cards of people who ordered grading while we were live. Though nobody has ordered it tonight. Astrodine, Togorda, slab away. Tonight's been very slow in general. But like, here are some cards. This round of cards is very close. These guys are next in line, basically. Here's a mail-in, actually, from Jonathan Morris. This is part 2, so I was working on part 1 the other day. He's mailed all these in. Feel free to open. So these will all be graded. It's a lot of work because I have to hand the grade out to them, but Mr. John then has to give the correct label and encapsulate every one of these. So that's a lot of work, actually. You shipped me a spider, LMAO. But here are some other ones. These are waiting to receive their grade and be encapsulated. Do you have Lost Origins? I have Lost Origins on the way, but I do not currently have Lost Origins. All right. Look at that, Pat Gibbs. Pat Gibbs again. So these are cards that are coming up for grading soon. Hey, that's a Tim Stodgel bag. Tim Stodgel, you got some cards. It's basically your turn next is what that says. You know they're going to block Mr.'s emblem. Why would they block my emblem? There we are. All right. Very good. So, Astrodine, let me update the Slabaway channel. Astrodine would go down here. July, Astrodine Togorda. General Mills set. $250. And then, so you paid $100, which means we need to subtract 75. So this is $175 remaining, correct? All right, very good. Thank you very much. Let's see who's next. Ruben Aguilar. What's up, Ruben? 2 Pokemon 151s. We can make COD Black Ops 1 emblem. I should send it back to get graded in TCC slab. Not you, the seller. Psycho Crusher just became a member. Thanks, Psycho Crusher. Mister, have you thought of a second phone for streaming on TikTok? Yeah, I've thought of that. I think that multi-streaming is a very good idea. Here we are. Oops. Is that an empty box? Oh, I had an empty box just fall down. All right. Second phone, TikTok stream. Yeah, I need to do a restream up to TikTok, I think. I think the Streamlabs app can actually do that, but you have to pay for it. Okay, Ruben. I don't know how it would look, though, when it was live. We tried it before. Well, when we were restreaming to Twitch, and it was kind of pointless. There weren't that many viewers. TikTok might actually garner more than a few viewers, because I actually have a following on TikTok. The thing about TikTok, though, is those guys watching TikTok, they might expect to be able to open packs live. And I don't want to offend any of TikTok's policies, because TikTok's got plenty of policies. So I'm scared to sell over there. But I'm also scared to go live and then say, yeah, you can watch, but no buying. You know what I mean? Okay, Ruben Aguilar. Happy to be on board. It's been over a year. I appreciate the daily streams. No problem. Thanks, man. TikTok will bring the scammers. No, not the scammers. Hi, bros. Welcome to my TikTok channel. Yeah, oh, wait. Did I open your Clayburst? Yeah, I did. Okay, we got Clayburst. 6 Corrupted Art says, 1 Sneaky Bunko. Here you go, 6 Corrupted Art. Bro, oh my God, bro. I was scrolling through TikTok, and I got recommended to a card breaker live stream, and he pulled like the smallest, simplest card. It must have been worth like $10. And he was just like screaming, like they just got the biggest pull ever. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, whoa. And I was just thinking, I was like, oh my God, it's so much fake acting. Oh, you got a edged card back there, I think. You got Pink Bunny Hair Girl. Like, I don't know. Maybe there is a group of people that really enjoys the fake hype, but it's definitely fake. Bro, I can't believe we just pulled this. They pulled like some basic rare card, right? And it wasn't like the chase card, but he was just freaking out over it. And I was like, what are you doing, dude? Why are you so excited? It's like a $10 card. Like, wow, congratulations, $10 whole. Your order was $50. That was me streaming, bro. Super cringe, Leon hype, cringe AF. There's a lot of it. There's a lot of that. All right, let's see what's next. Pokedama LLC, 2 paradigm triggers, 2 battle regions. Okay. We got these 2. Mr. June is almost over. Where is Weiss? Weiss is currently on the way. Weiss Chainsaw Man is currently on the way. New bag if things weren't shipped in the last few days. Pokedama, you got it, man. There we go. All right. Chainsaw Man, you'll say? Yes. All right, 2 hollows. How does it feel having a job you love compared to having a 9-to-5? Well, I mean, before this, I was a video game YouTuber, so that job was in many ways easier and less. Like, this job has a lot of pressure to it. I can't just take a day off and nothing matters. I got people who need shipping. I got to make sure Mike's side and John have work to do. I'm under more pressure on this job than the other job by a lot. There's a lot of money involved in this job. The other job, it was just ad revenue. So this job is the higher pressure job by a whole lot. And yeah, it's like, yeah, it's tough. Here we are. Let's see what we got. Feels like a never ending grind. Make sure they eat and don't starve. Yeah, like if I stop working over here, they just don't have work. So it feels like actually quite a lot more pressure than I've ever had. Pokedama. And before this, I was doing like, I worked in an office. I had a job working on a database. It was my first job out of college with a computer science degree. And it was pretty easy, actually. It was more like data entry. It was like as easy as a data entry job. And that was super easy. I got offered a position at that company too, but I didn't want to do that anymore. I don't even know what they would have had me do. Poke Nasty. I guess I would have been doing bank things. Pokedama new bag. Algorithm grind ain't no joke. Yes. How much do you like to work? A lot. Welcome in. Enjoy making a tiny amount of money. Do you still have any sponsorships with Capcom? I get a regular email from Capcom about their latest game coming up. And I actually stopped and read those one time. And it actually comes with the free game code. So Capcom gives me a code that will allow me to play their latest title for free. And I just never redeem it. So they're like, yeah. Go ahead and play our game. And here you go. I just never redeemed the code. Here we go. Right now, I'm playing Destiny. Okay, next up we have Jason McHenry, 1 sneaker, and 151. Here you go. Here you go. Did I also send for a Weiss pack? Did I not open it? 2 Paradigm, 2 Battle, 1 Rascal. Did the Rascal not get opened? Maybe the Rascal didn't get opened. Sometimes I read the order and it's in my head, but then I don't do the whole thing. Let's see. Where'd Rascal go? Rascal's back here. You know what? I'm confident we didn't open it because I didn't reach over here. Here we are. Mr. Pokedama. Carry me in the new raid. Yeah, I've never played any of the raids. There's all these new raids. I haven't played any of them. I'd love to play them again. If you guys play Destiny as well, maybe we should, like, meet up and, like, the Nightfalls, for example. I haven't done the Nightfall in so many years. Feels like it's been, like, 3 or 4 years since I've done a Nightfall. I used to be really good at Destiny. Sorry about that, Pokedama. You know, I think I heard they're doing one more big DLC for Destiny, and then that's the end of Destiny 2, basically. So I'm excited for that. Okay, back to it. We were working on Jason McHenry. Get on Destiny, I'll take you to the lighthouse, guaranteed. Yes, the lighthouse. You must be talking about Trials of Osiris. Is that Trials? Is Trials still popular? Cold rounds make the heart warmer. Oh, holy. All right. I'm Destiny OG. I have a solo 1 crow to kill on YouTube. Nice, man. There we go. I remember the first time I saw that. So impressive. I played Destiny when Destiny 1 came out, and I played all of it. And then we got to Destiny 2, and I was so disappointed by it. After finishing the initial launch raid for Destiny 2, I quit the game. I was like, I'm bored of it. There's nothing to do. They want so much money for very little content. I'm out of here. So I felt like we were all sitting there waiting for new content, but all they were doing was putting out new, what do you call them? Microtransactions. And so at some point I got so angry about it, I'm like, I will never touch this game again. But, you know, that was like 4 years ago or however long it's been, and I'm like, all right, I'll touch the game again. What would you recommend for a first-time viewer with a $200 budget? Just open whatever it is that you like. And don't go too crazy too quickly, because you never know, your taste might change. Charles is definitely struggling lately. Overall, still the best PvP content that they offer. Here we are. I never really got into the PvP stuff too hard. You know, my wife enjoys PvP more than I do, I think. It's not like I don't like competitive games, but what I really enjoyed about Destiny was the experience in the raids. I liked that the raids, especially because there's a hard mode raid, right? I liked how difficult the hard mode raids could get, and how much communicating and coordinating you needed. So those I really enjoyed. But the PvP, I think I'm tired of shooting people in video games, right? Like, that's been the basic thing in every video game, is shoot somebody. And it's just not exciting like it used to be. All right, Tim Stodgel, live grade the llama sketch card, 2 more of the new Minecraft. You got it. Now, please keep in mind, Mr. John's not here for a week. He is on a paid vacation. You got the creeper, dude. I'd grade this. Look at that. You got creeper sketch card. Okay, let's find that llama, though. Destiny is sitting on one of the best IPs. They just need more help or something. I agree. I don't really feel like anything has come super close to Destiny in terms of, like, the overall shooting experience. They are sitting on a very good IP. I actually agree with that a lot. But they put out content really slow has always been the problem. Here we are. Destiny 2 was meh at launch. I think I already have a creeper getting graded. Do you? All right, let's take a little look at it ahead of time. Got issue right there. All right, I'll be back. All the real Halo and COD devs worked on it. What do you mean? If you watch Destiny 2 VOD, you will see what I mean. Legit, the whole Destiny 2 team is trans or gay pride. It looked like it spread through the work environment like wildfire. Let's get TCC Clan going in Destiny 2. PSA 4 at best. The main dude had his nails painted. Like what? Destiny has a pretty good story. The main villain is pretty interesting, but the problem is that they do so much filler. Here we are. Okay, so... I'll be back. You missed a major. You majored in computer science. Were you interested in making video games? Oh, heavily interested in it. One of our ideas was that my wife and I would make a video game together, and I've got like this music I made. I played it one time in stream. I made a bunch of music for us to add to our little video game. We're going to make like small video games and get them on the iTunes store or whatever. Yeah, we were very, very interested in making video games. What we didn't expect was for me to be successful at YouTube. We didn't expect that. I'd still be interested in it. All right, guys, let me go get this graded. All right, I'm back. If someone is gay or trans, surely they shouldn't overly affect someone's ability to develop good games, all because companies are too money hungry and monetize their APs massively. So, Tim Stodgel, your card's in great condition. Overall, though, it gets an 8. The primary problem was this imprint right here. I just consider that a defect from the printing process. When I run into those, because I do run into these, especially with Panini printed cards, that gets marked down by 2 grades. With PSA, that would actually be a 6. So my grade's much nicer than PSA when it comes to those. That's because I think a 6 is too harsh. It's an otherwise very good card. All right. So I think PSA counts as like damage almost. For me, it's like a manufacturing issue. Mr. Generous Scott, did you ever pick a name for the PokeBRUH? I did not. Not that great. Could you explain how the Japanese fossil pack break works and live custom? How's it going, Alex? These are my live customs. When you buy one, I shuffle it, and then we open up the booster pack to find out if you pull like an energy card with nothing on it, or a hit card where you get a big slab. Your odds can be pretty bad over there, or they could be really good. It's just random. What's the other one? He wanted to know about the pack break. So this is our vintage pack break, and the way they work is everybody buys one card in the booster pack. So the booster pack gets open, you each get your card, one person gets the holo card at random. All right. Tim Stodgel needs 2 more of the new Minecrafts. You got it. Ta-da. You got it. I will mow lawns for Pokies. Hey, man. Mowing lawns is a real job. Somebody got to do it. It can pay pretty good if you're fast. Ooh. This one's called Where Have You Been? Payday. I'll be back on Thursday, says Alex. Sounds good, Alex. I hope you'll return so we can see what you pull. Here's the pig. Here's the rabbit. And here's the goat. By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, but these are all textured. So cool. Haven't bought Pokies in 1 day. Scratch his neck. There's bugs on me. They're crawling on me. I can feel them. Okay, here is Enchanter. I was going to say Enhancer. So you got another achievement card. Block card. Mob card. Cute, man. Bungie's culture as a whole seems to be hardcore leftist, yet they drown their player base in microtransaction like a capitalist pig. Here we are, Tim Stodgel. Hey, man, they can have whatever culture they want as long as they're actually producing the best game. You know what I mean? Here we are. You gotta remember, video games are not just a technical thing. They're like art, right? What kind of people are you gonna find in art? You think you're gonna find like Christian conservatives getting into art? Yeah, we praise Jesus and we don't break any taboos, and we definitely don't let our inhibitions down. Yeah, it's not gonna be a very good artist then. Here we are. Here's Dusclops. Oops. Here's Melodic. You ever looked up the lives of a lot of artists? They're usually pretty weird. Actually, there's a lot of gay artists. Even in the past, a lot of them turned out, you know, to have been gay or something. All right. Michael Ibarra, 1 PokeBRUH. Michael Ibarra. Are you going to refund me for my slab away? Says 6 corrupted Hazu. What are you talking about? Did we have a slab away that got canceled? Refund me for my slab away. Payday. I'll be back on Thursday. I asked yesterday. Give me the details. What are you talking about? Michael Ibarra. No, it's Snorlax. There we go. Why gotta make 50% of the characters in the game gay? Saint 14 and Osiris have butt sex. Just doesn't sound fun. Yeah, I don't know. I have the Nidoking. So, did we have like a conversation on Discord about this or something? Like, tell me exactly what's going on. Did you have me cancel your slab away and then I just never gave you a refund on it? What are you talking about? Matthew White, 1 live custom. All right, Mr. Matthew White, it is your turn. Let's see what we got. And we got, whoop. Oh, look at this. 20. You got 20 General Mills. Wow. Let's go grab them. There's that General Mills pull. I might have 20. Mister, did the 151 booster box go off? Yeah, are you talking about the break? That went off like several days ago. That ended several days ago. I think it was like 3 days ago now. No, I just want you to cancel it now and refund whatever I paid, and I know there's a cancellation fee. Oh, no problem. Okay, we can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Snorlax faking his name. Can you send me a penny message asking me to cancel it, maybe? So I can be sure it's you. Games back then weren't shoving down LGBT stuff down the throat, but in today's gaming, it's everywhere, making the game experience less about the game and more about them. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, there we go. 20 of them. It's Dave. Dave, could you go ahead and send me a penny message for that, if you don't mind, so that I know, well, let's see. Let me just log into this real fast. I should be able to see something about you. See, Streamlabs sucks. It doesn't actually show me if you have the moderator. Okay, yeah, you do appear to have the moderator. Remove as standard moderator. Okay, yeah, so you're definitely moderator. All right, sounds good, man. So we have a slab to cancel. Dave Charmander back from hell. Here it is. Do you think PSA overlooks white dots on the back? Sometimes, not always though. How many of these do I have left, by the way? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them left. Okay, cool. Okay, so there's the last 5 of them. So those are in the Energy Lotto now. And these are the last 5 General Mills. So they are now being removed from the menu. 6 Corrupted says, thanks. What's I do? What are you guys talking about? What? Okay. This can also be thrown away. General Mills. Haha. Goodbye, General Mills. Boom. Those were with me for so long. What's a good hit in General Mills? General Mills is fascinating. If you can pull any of the Pikachus in like a high quality condition and get a 10 on them, then those are all nice. But really, what you're looking for is the Ponyta to grade it 10. All right. I sent pics to the Score Destiny team. Okay, let's see. So you're saying Saint 14 is gay now? I remember playing Destiny 1, the helmet of Saint 14 or whatever. Sleep. I'm not associated with her. They turned the comments off. The video only 2.5k likes. Here we are. Who won them? They're gonna have a lot of Pikachu. Sleep. He's been gay for a while now. Here we are. Too many 6s. Mister, what's your favorite raid? I haven't played any of the new raids. Again, I quit after the first Destiny 2 raid came out, the very first one. I played all of the Destiny 1 raids. So I played all the Destiny 1 raids, but I only played the very first Destiny 2 raid. I didn't play the other ones. I don't think I did. If I played any of the other ones, I can't recall. There we go. Ready? Pichu. All right. It's just weird for me playing Destiny 1 beta and just watching the team evolve. It's kind of scary. There we go. Look at that Pikachu. This world is effed. Here's another Pikachu. 6's future husband. Man, what are you guys talking about? You guys are talking about crazy stuff. Okay, there we go. Pichu. Okay, that guy needs to be trimmed again. Bro, no wonder Snorlax has to send a penny message. All those are LGBTQ, URSD, and Z. What? Here's Pikachu. Ah, here we are. More Peko. All right. You'll notice the hollow foil is kind of like cereal, like Cheerios. There you go. There we go. Pikachu. Here's Pikachu. And Pikachu. Where did Dave go? I miss Mike, maybe. It's just weird. I have no hate. Loki just makes me uncomfortable. Sounds like a hater. Quick, get him and make him gay. We're sending you to the gay camp. All right, here's Pikachu. We're here, we're queer, and we're gonna get your children, or something like that, right? There's Pikachu. Pika! Another Morpeko! Shows you how kind of tough it is to get the entire set. What WTF is this? Only Pikachu? These are the General Mills packs. Oh, there we go. General Mills Galarian Ponyta. Very nice. Very nice. Banish to the Mega Gay Zone. Pikachu. I just accidentally sent TCC $1,000. Did you really? Can I keep it? There we go. Wooloo. I've had that actually happen. Somebody sends me a ton of money by accident. Wait, these are error packs? Yeah, you can keep it. There's Pikachu and Meowth. When does 151 come out in English? Not until September. All right, very good. This was a great round. He actually pulled the Galarian Ponyta. All right, and we were all done with it. Whew, took a while, right? General Mills are no longer a thing. They're not on the menu anymore. Isn't that wild? We're in a new era, guys. That was Matthew White. I want to point this out. Matthew White got this entire round for $20. This was $20 for Matthew White. Let's count the cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 cards for $20. Crazy. That's a profit, Mr. Matthew. Let's find your bag. All right, here we are. Thank you, Mr. Matthew. Okay. So we'll jump over here. We have Jose Jimenez. He says, 1 PokeBRUH custom. You got it. Oh, Entei, nice. Oh, wow, look at that Celebi, man. That's a Water Energy from Tag Team, I believe. Grimmsnarl. Charizard and Reshiram. Alolan Vulpix, nice. And Alakazam. Wow, that was a good pack, I think. I only have about 5 of these left. I think the last pack is a bummer card or something like that. That's not bad, man. It's a cool round. Okay, Mr. Jimenez. Just think you were just 1 pack away from missing that, actually. Whew. Okay. Dave Chance, cancel the Nidoking. You got it, man. So let's see. We got Nidoking over here. Let me go grab him. So you're going to be in the D box. Blech. So, Mr. Dave, you think you can just cancel your Nidoking? That's a cool card. Man, I think I'm going to crack him and try to cross-grade him with CGC. Just see what happens. Because I don't know. Okay, so it looks like you're going to get all your money back for it too, actually. Oh, wait a second. No, you're not. Oh, wait. Yeah, here we go. Is that correct? So he's cheaper now. He did not go up in price. He went down in price. There's one being sold in Germany. Let me see if that guy's a legitimate seller, though. Yeah, I'd say he is. Is it in English? It is an English one. So he's fallen. When I reprice him, I'm going to have to reprice him. How long do you have him? You had him since December? So it's been 6 months. You got to pay for that cheese. All right, so first of all, there's a $20 cancel fee. You already know that. So you would be owed $40. The card went from $460 to $350 in the time period that you didn't pay it down. So think about it. So in theory, if I put the Nidoking into something like a card break or something, and I got rid of it at $460, then I wouldn't have assumed those losses. Man, I tell you, I lose money in PokeBRUH, guys. Not the PokeBRUH. I lose money in the Subway system because this is very consistent. All right. Dave Jans, let me go do a refund for you. So the way it works, you're supposed to split half of the loss with me, but there's only $40 to split anyways. Let me jump up here. I feel like that system kills me constantly. Mr. Dave. We got you right here. Okay, I'm opening up a refund. Boom. I didn't even know the card went down. Yeah, it's not your fault. You know, you might have just realized you know, maybe it's not something you want to acquire, or maybe it's something that you forgot about it, and then you're like, oh snap, I have a card over there. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm not saying that you're like all devious about it. I think most people are very honest, actually. But it's just the case that a lot of the times when a card does get canceled in slab away, it's moved down. How did this get such a bad grade? Okay, I kind of see it. A 5 is about right for that card anyways. So look at this. So back then, $460. And then I'm going to get the tax cost on this card because this is we're going to max out the price. Wait a second. Is that even correct? Because he shows off. No, this has got to be fake. Oh, okay. Hold on. You're going to get your other $20 back. He has posted a picture of a Nidoking, but the title actually says Lugia. So hold on. Let me make it back here. I see. So his price actually has not changed. There's still one for sale for $460. The one that claims to be $350 is actually supposed to be a Lugia according to the title and according to the description, but he has a picture of a Nidoking, and the Nidoking's not even the correct PSA grade. So I suspect it's a listing error. All right, cool. So this is still $460 then. You got your other $20? Sweet, says Hazu. I suspect this card will sell pretty fast just because it's so nice looking. There it goes. There goes. Nidoking 5. You guys want a closer look at that? So he's very presentable. He looks nice. You flip him around, he's got a pretty dirty back. Sort of. It's not that bad, actually. Well, it got a 5, and I think it deserves about a 5. I actually agree with the grade. Okay. Who's next? There are no orders. Have you posted anything on eBay lately? Not really. Yeah, I don't really use eBay. There are currently no orders. I could like price up cards if I wanted, I guess. The energy ladder is pretty well set. I could work on the PokeBRUHs, but you guys aren't allowed to actually see what goes into them because it's supposed to be a surprise. PokeBRUHs could be worked on right now, actually, yeah. Yeah, I'll work on the PokeBRUHs. I'll try to work on them off screen, and you guys can just hang out while I'm working. Get something productive done while we're hanging out. Okay, which box shall I take with me for the PokeBRUHs this time? All these boxes. I'll take this box here. Well, let's take this box. You guys want to see how I actually reload the PokeBRUHs? Give you a little information about it. So I got about 8 cases like this one. Look how full it is. I got like 8 of those. All right. If you buy a PokeBRUH, mix it up. All right. So you guys can still order, by the way. I'm just going to be working on this in the meantime. Do you price your slabs based on cheapest buy it now? Cheapest buy it now. All right. Buyers always want it to be based off of the last sold because they hope for a lower price, but I don't do that. It's a silly thing to inquire about because that cheaper, last sold price is not available anymore. It's like, it's the equivalent of this. You want to buy Apple stocks. Yesterday, Apple stock was going for $75. And then today, the price of an Apple stock is $100. You go over to the market and you say, well, yesterday was $75. I want it for $75. Everyone would laugh you out of the stock market. They're like, that's not what it's selling for now. So you either want it or you don't want it at 100. If 100's too high, you don't buy it. But that's how it goes. But yeah, I mean, nobody has to sell it to you at the last cheapest price. That's just silly. New angle? This is the new angle. All right. I want to start sorting all of the cards that are not Pokemon out of these boxes, man. Like this right here. These don't belong in here. Today's prices ain't yesterday's prices. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. You got to sell it to me at that price. Well, you didn't get that one. This is my price. I don't have to copy the other guy. His card was too cheap. That's why it's gone. But, that's very common. All buyers want that older price. They always prefer yesterday's prices. And those were yesterday's prices. Okay. Little Trapinch. He's pretty cute, huh? What is this? This is from 2014. Wonder what set that is. Mister, our new label's coming in this week. They're supposed to, yes. They actually told me that they might not arrive till Friday or later. And they said that's because the labels are not just laying around a shop ready to be shipped out. They said that, because I told them how important it was to get them fast. And they said that the labels are custom printed for us. So they're like, first we actually have to produce them. I was like, oh. So they produced the label at the specific size you wanted them at, and then they can ship them to you. I can see Mr. isn't wearing pants in the reflection. Tokyo, would you live in Tokyo? Would I live in Tokyo? I don't mind. New labels for what? For card grading. We ran out of labels. We weren't supposed to run out of labels, but we did anyways. Got to run the business better. Should be no interruptions to grading. Heads are going to roll. Hands on the table. Hey, mistress, that Charmeleon's still available. The Rocket Returns Charmeleon, yes, he was just added, so he should still be available. Same design on the label, though, right? Yeah, it's the same design. We need blank labels, though. I need to see the boss. All right, I'm getting you the boss, man. Look at all these cards, man. Just laying around. Tons of them. Tons of them, man. Say open and graded live. Do mail-ins say open and graded live? No, they do not. Only cards that were opened here on the table say that. Flex on them, mister. That's just a few cards in here. We got an enormous amount of cards in here. Check how much living would cost. What are we talking about? I'm going to get back to orders in a minute. We just ran out of orders, so what I'm doing for the moment is making up a few more PokeBRUHs. That or I turn the camera off, one or the other. And then I just stop working tonight. I have all these cards, you know, because people don't just abandon bags. They actually sell their bags back to me. Lots of people sell their bags back to me sometimes. They go, you know, I don't really want to collect anymore. You want to buy my bag? And I go, all right, what's the price? Sometimes we make an agreement. What are your thoughts on that Chris Doberman triple homicide case from Ohio? Wasn't that in the news a long time ago? Like they couldn't find out who the killer was and then they traced him or something like that? I don't have a lot of thoughts on that. It's just another sad scenario. I got my passport in 2017. It's still valid. Yo mama's still valid. Valid for these buns. There we go. His kids and killed him with a rifle. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Well, I saw him crying in court and everyone was like crocodile tears. Obviously he lost it, man. He lost his marbles. I don't think a father kills his children with a lot of hatred necessarily. He obviously got too angry or got too stressed or something. You know, you're killing kids. So it's not like the kids were incredibly mean to him, because kids can only be so mean. So he was fighting with mama or something, and then decided to snap and take it out on the kids. I don't know. You've been to Tokyo? My brother was in Okinawa. Come back and Mr. Going at a new angle. Could have been done to get back at the mom. That's what I was thinking too. He's like, oh yeah, I'll ruin our whole lives. Like, this is the sign often of like a controlling man. A guy who thinks, hey, you know, I can ruin this for you. That'll teach you for talking back to me and not doing what I want you to do. But yeah, I mean, obviously violent. Horrible, horrible people. It's always dudes committing these super violent crimes too. You ever notice that? It's women do it too, but it's a lot more rare for women to do it. It's like 80% of the time it's a dude. And yeah, it's pretty sad. Ooh, look, there's that Leafeon. All right, so next time we pull an Umbreon, I got the Leafeon ready to go. My heart breaks for those mothers, but always forget the first responders to have those images burned in their brains. Yeah, that's no fun too, huh? First responders see the craziest stuff, I'm sure. Get the food and leave was his last words. There we are. What do you mean by that? Mister, I sent in an order. All right, guys, sounds like we're going to take a break from this and get back to taking those orders. Women more commonly kill the kids, sadly. I gotcha. Overall, though, violent crimes normally done by men. Guys are definitely more violent. Give me a minute. All right. 14-year-old kid killed his mom and attacked her. Look it up. Is this somebody's bag or leftover repos? Sometimes it's repos. Sometimes it's a bag that was sold to me. I acquire cards in all kinds of ways. Sometimes it's a folder that I've purchased. I got a lot of cards. Also, I have a bag, says Dayton. They're more violent by a huge margin. So look at this. Elisa Sparkle. All right. These are going to be the PokeBRUHs, right? So might as well start putting the waifu cards in there to get it ready. The Pokemon man. I'm the Pokemon man. Let's see what we got going on, guys. Oh, I already did that one. Let's hit the refresh on this. Did he talk about his motive for... I'm swapping it out with the Leafeon, okay? Put this back. Get some good stuff. Spent $150 at Walgreens. Ended up getting reseal pack. Oops. Yeah, reseal pack from Walgreens? How does that work? Yeah, it was so crazy becoming Wrath. He says, do you remember the first Smash Brother? It was an instant hit. The moment I saw the Smash Brothers fighting each other, I was like, that is hilarious. That's awesome. It was, who was in the commercial? It was like Mario, Donkey Kong, Pikachu. Was Zelda in it? Was Jigglypuff in it? I can't remember. Or Yoshi was in it, definitely, right? It was awesome. All right, Mr. Cheese. Awesome commercial. I was so hyped when I saw it. I was like, oh my God, that's going to be fun. Oh, that's Christian Garcia. I wanted the game instantly. Yeah, and to this day, Smash Brothers is one of their best performing games for their video game console. So, Smash Brothers, awesome. So well designed, too. Arjun Joshi says, sending for the rocket, returns Charmeleon. Thank you, Mr. Arjun Joshi. Da-da. Boop. Jonathan Norris says, 3 Holo Live, Volume 2, live grade. You pick out of my bag. Okay. Sounds good. How much is the Lillie break? $10. Buddy borrowed the cartridge and never returned it. Damn it. Damn you. All right. So, you ready? Come on, Siggy. If we get Siggy right here, we'll live grade the signature. Uh-huh. It's like a $7 game now. He owes you. We gotta live grade this one. Holy booby mama. Okay. Okay. Mr. Jonathan. Nothing crazy coming out of here. Now he says, oh, I just left a chunk of cards over here, didn't I? Oh, there's a waifu. Yunaleska. She's technically a waifu. I gave up trying to get money off the bum. Guy moves around the country with his dad. We're almost 40 and still has never held a job. It's pathetic. Yeah, that's wild, man. Never held a job? How's that possible to get away with, man? Parents needs to kick him out of the nest. Don't want to. That's the only way that's possible. Sudowoodo's cool. Cute girls. Those are nice, but I don't think they'll grade 10. This one's kind of nice. Aerodactyl. Like the Aerodactyl. This is kind of nice. Oh, Sonic is nice, but I'll let you tell me if you want Sonic, okay? Sonic's not as sure of a thing. Okay, sexy girl card in the back. Cool. His parents divorced, and the dad wants to be his friend instead of a parent, so he basically does everything for him. Ah, so the dad never remarried, right? To the dad, his son is his family now, and the son is kind of taking the place of the companionship he should be getting from a wife. I've seen that before. Dad'll do everything for his kid because the kid's providing him something that he should be getting from a woman, which is companionship. All right. But, you know, some guys don't find it easy to get along with women sometimes. Happier getting along with your son, you know. All right, cool. So between these two, if I had to bet, I honestly couldn't tell you which one's more valuable. I'll go with the Arcanine. He's prettier. Life gonna be rough when Dad dies. His mom was a real parent, and she passed from a cancer a few years ago. I don't talk to him, the friend, as he's just a leech. I gotcha. Sorry to hear about that. It's an interesting story. Bro, can you spot me 40 bucks? Thanks, bro. I'll get you back. So I'm looking at this. I already know this is going to instantly fail the pristine 10. Because you got an issue right there. See that? Oops. Come on now. Bottom edge has an issue. Yeah, a lot of them look like that, actually. The whole warbly edge thing. I don't know how to describe it, but a lot of them actually have that. You can see it in the top edge, too. That's just how the Japanese cards are. All right. Running low on these. I'm going to have to get some more. I watch Pro Smash Bros. Videos. Here we are. Very nice. Looking good. Let's get this written up, and then I'll take it over to my grading station and get a grade for it. Jonathan with an A. Norris. N. Make sure John's aware that it needs to be an N. Good sob story for dating. Now, I'm sure he sold it for other games. He would beg his dad for money all the time. Okay, I'll be back. He sounds like a loser. What a loser, bro. Not like me, a winner. All right, this one's not too bad. The live grading's popular. People like to know their grade right away. So this is going to end up getting a regular 10. Ta-da! Very nice. Thank you, Jonathan. We have Kevin Jenner. Hello, mister. Can I get One Piece Kingdom of Intrigue? You got it. Kevin Jenner. What's the Lillie being broken into? A comfort girl. Here we are. The shame of making my father work. Get to work, Dad. Freaking bum. You brought me into this world, so you have to buy me things. Want to go see the Spider-Man movie. Here we are. We got Win. We got 2. Oh, it's a little crown girl. Okay. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Geez, going and watching a movie would require you to spend money on that movie. Now, how could you have money to watch that movie when every single dollar is meant to go into Pokemon cards? Alex is taking me to see The Notebook at the local drive-in. So romantic. Aw, Alex is so sweet. There you go, Mr. Kevin. Kevin Jenner. It's kind of a rhyming name. You know, Kevin, I bet you're not in this box. I bet you're in the side box. There you are. How did I know that? Just had a hunch. Thank you, Kevin. I saw Cheese's countertop once. He's rich. Damn it, Cheese. Dayton Wilford. He's got a big order. How long did you wait for this? 15 minutes? Dayton Wilford, he says 2 Pokemon, 151. Okay. Joy Carp, we are divorced. Boop. 1 Clay Burst. 1 Disney 100. 1 PokeBRUH. I'm a little confused because then you say 3 Clay Burst and then 1 Disney 100. Shipping might be right in price. I don't know. Let me know. I'll send the rest. I'm a little confused about your order, Dayton. You ready? All right, Dayton, what you got here? You got Shroomish, Pancham, Mountain Ring, Licky Tongue, Hitmonchan, Noibat, Plusle, and Trapinch. So this is a round of the, I believe, based on this icon, I think that's XY Fighter, what do they call that? Furious Fighters or something like that? Furious Fist? I can't remember the name of it now. That's 2014, though. That's pretty old. That's almost, I think that's 9 years old, correct? Wow, getting old, man. There you go. I think it's called Furious Fist. Now, you said 3 Clay Burst. Is that 3 additional Clay Burst? And 1 Disney. Okay, 1 Disney's. Dayton, you're not, okay, you're not international. And so we need to know what the price of 4 Clay Burst and 2 Disney packs are. So the Disney packs would be roughly $26, right? And the 4 Clay Burst would be, let's look at Clay Burst to get this right. 7x4, which is 28. Plus 20, plus the 2 Pokemon 151s, which is plus 30. So you're at 104. And then it sounds like you sent $16 for shipping. So you should actually have $7 left over, I think, unless anything in my math is wrong. All right, we're ready to go. Let's open these. Lovely. Let's see what he pulls, guys. It's a big order. The spark is gone. Says 6 corrupted. Got to keep the relationship alive somehow. The spark. He didn't push twice, huh? Heckin' noob. Okay. Donald Duck. Wah. How do you keep the spice alive in your relationships, guys? Let me know. By breaking up. Don't worry, I got a lighter, says Cheese. Okay, here's 151. What do we got in 151? Pidgeotto. Oh, there's the Charizard. Ta-da. There we go. Ekans Vileplume. Ekans, more like Heckins. Okay. Clay Burst. What we got in the Clay Burst? Tinkaton. You give her a ring. Are you going to say a finger ring right afterwards? Mister, look at my bag. Fee, mister, I forgot what I have. Ooh, look at that. Pulling the Tyranitar. Generally what we do is next time you place an order, we can go through your bag when you do that. So it's not really a fee, it's free, but I wait for you to actually place an order for something. That's generally what we do. You got like some gigantic bag or small bag, or what's the deal with it? Is it a super old bag? Only see my wife 1 week every 3 months. Oops, you drop something, then walk away. Medium? All right, so this is for Dayton Wilford. Let's find your bag, Dayton. I'm liking this order, Dayton, because it sounded like we're going to free up some room. And we are definitely out of room in the D-boxes. But there's only so much fluid cheese. Better not keep the blank on the igniter for too long. That's true. All right, Mr. Dayton. I'm logging in to get your address. Actually, I'll check and see if we've shipped you before. Nope. All right, so we're logging in to get Mr. Dayton's address. Hold Tyranitar for 15.5 years. Easy profit. Yeah. Instant moneymaker. Okay, Mr. Dayton. He sends another $20 and says 2 Lillie break spots. You got it? Thank you, Dayton. Is it Willie Ford? It is Williford. Uh-huh. See, TCC said so. Willie Fjord. So these go into the Lillie. Want to see how many spots in Lillie so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. First 10 spots are down. Oh. Okay. Grabbing your address out of PayPal, Mr. Dayton. Let's grab your email. And parent. Oh, we're low on postage. What do you and your wife do for quality time since you're such a workaholic? Today we went swimming. That was really cool. We're really enjoying our lake house finally. We bought it and moved in January, but it's not until now that we're really enjoying it. We went swimming really far this time. There you go. We must have swam for like at least a straight hour, non-stop. We wanted to explore the area around our house from the water, so we were swimming, looking at everyone's docks. It was fun. It's fun seeing people's backyards and seeing, you know, how they set up their lifestyle out here, because it's so varied out here. People do really different setups. Okay. And so now we have Dayton Wilford. Use the $7 credit for a PokeBRUH 1 live grade. You choose the card 1 Poke 151. Okay. 1 Poke 151. And then 1 PokeBRUH. Do you guys ever feed the brain-eating amoebas? Bread comes from your docks. Yeah. All right, well, we got Shuckle, Blaziken, and Charizard Hollow. Oh, that's a smaller one. All right. Sometimes the live customs are smaller because the smaller ones have to fund the more expensive ones. You don't fish? No, I don't fish. It's kind of funny, though. We have her friends coming over. She's got some old girlfriends. They're coming over next week to celebrate 2 birthdays, actually. Oh, Graveler and Dragonite. Nice. All right. Put the Dragonite up front. He's so cute. Buy a scuba tank. Look for all the treasure in the water dropped by tourists. You wouldn't find much. If you wanted to find tourist treasure, you'd need to go scuba diving in actual high-traffic areas, which is not out here. So 1 live grading of my choice, huh? Well, then we're going to bring your bag back. Live grading popular tonight, huh? Very fascinating. Oh, the Tyranitar. Ooh, or the Charizard. I feel like the Tyranitar is actually the better one. I like him better. No, I don't fish, but her friends are coming over. You dirty dog. You dirty dog. Well, they're just going to come over and boat with us. We're not getting in bed together. That's what you're implying. There we go. I should host a big orgy party. Life's short, guys. Life's very short. All right. Well, I tell you what, since we're best friends, I'm going to put this one back. This one a grade 9. So there's a serious print line in the back of the card. But we're such good besties. I'm going to swap it for you because your cards are right here. We're going with the Charizard instead. I ought to provide a service where it's grade my best card 10. Where I identify one of your cards that can grade 10. Well, this card's got a problem too, actually. See that right there? That's not good. This card will end up getting a 9.5 from that. No, your card will end up getting a 9. So these are both 9s, actually. Did you confront her about possibly being a furry? No, but I called her my cute kitten today, and she said, actually, I'm a puppy. So that's a red flag. Let's see, what else do we got? I like the Dragonite Hollow, actually. How about this card here? Want to do my 2? Oh, right, you bought 2 more packs, didn't you? Let's go ahead and open them. All right, give me a moment. Maybe you pull a chase card out. All right. Bag full of pony cards. Go on, mister. Find the 10. Now you got to beat the furry out of her. There'll be no furries in this family. All right. You got reverse Eevee. You don't want to grade that one. See that? And... just 2 more reverses. Although this Joltik's... did I say Joltik? This Jolteon's pretty cool. But so, okay, so I didn't see anything crazy there. And so what I'm thinking, actually, is this card right here. Oh, yeah, okay, so now we got a real contender for a 10 here. Would you guys like that if I went through your bag and picked out your best 10 for TCC grading? That would actually take longer than a live grade. But the goal could be something like this. Like, I don't stop until I find one that can grade 10. And if we don't find any that can grade 10, then you've just wasted your money, maybe? I don't know. Am I allowed to hold off on using the live grade? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, you can do that. I just saved you some money on that live grade because one of the things I could have done is just we could have picked the card out and then said, all right, that's the one we're live grading. And then I would have just come back and said, all right, it's a 9. Now, wait a second. So, weren't we shipping you? I thought we were shipping you. We're going to say, did I throw? Oh, you had a bag. Here it is. Sounds like a furry orgy in the future. I don't know, man. I don't think those are as exciting as you might think they are. Something tells me those might be horrifying. My first time getting graded from you, sold a few, I bought on server on eBay for a good price. Grading eyes. Good grading eyes. Okay, so now we've got Dayton Wilford, who says, 1 more, Pokey. You got it, man. Now, wait a second. Did you order 3 more? I'm a little confused here. Hold on. Let's read this. Okay, so you ordered 2 more, and then you ordered 1 more. I got you. Let's open it. Make sure to get the special holes removed on your future fursuit, mister. Oh, no. We got Rhyhorn Electrode. Quip wants you to walk her around on a leash and feed her out of a bowl. I've seen those videos. My lordies. There we are. Slide this in here. Don't forget to take Quip to a flea bath. She does like going outside for walks, but that's because she's a regular human being. People like to go out. Boring to stay inside all day. I think we're out of orders. Does anyone want to place an order? We still have time to place an order. You say that, mister. Rolled up newspaper. Oh my god, you guys are too much. I'll order. Says 6 corrupted. Mr. I heard a while ago, Charmeleon. For the Charmeleon? I believe we grabbed that for you. Arjun Joshi, Charmeleon. But when she walked with you the other night, she got distracted so much. Super yiffy. I do not know what that would mean. So Dayton says, I'll take 2 more Pokemon 151s. Here it is. Ah, Machamp. And Squirtle. Very nice. Mr. Dayton. Dayton, I know you're going for that hit, though. I told you 6, you can't quit. 6, it's an addiction, guys. Poke addiction. It give your wallet a disease. We need to chase reverse Master Ball in English. Hopefully we get it, but there's a chance that we don't. Okay, we're receiving an order now from 6 Corrupted Art. She wants 5 Paldeas. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a 5. All right. Ready? Sneep. And a sneep. Very nice. Japanese gets all the cool stuff. Damn it, Japan. Ugh. Freaking Japan. Okay, that's 1. 2. 3. You got Ting Lu. Some Ting Wong. Orangaroo got the tar. Ooh, you got a little Tyranitar, blarg. A lot of Tyranitars popping out. Iona and Quacaval. All right, not bad. The last pack was hot. Bang ding ow. We too low. I can make fun of Asians because I'm quarter Asian. Speaking of furries, says these nuts. 6 corrupted. You're over here. Ricky. All right. Lovely. My Asian name is Hung Lo. Yeah. All right. Very good. Who's next? Mr. Cheese says, I'll take a 151. You sure about that? Just one of them, he says. What up, mister? Says TJT. Okay, we got Golem and Mr. Mime. The City Walk South Park gag always makes me chortle. There we go. Let's go, child labor. Clap, 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 clap. Oh, man, my leg's itchy. Must be the flesh-eating algae. Okay, cheese. Chinese food slaps, says these nuts. Does it? I mean, because I feel like we don't get to eat authentic Chinese food. We eat like American Chinese food, which is pretty good. I'm going to try some authentic Chinese food, man. I'm going to go over to China. Be like, give me some of your fine cuisine. Onyx. Dusclops. 2 Disney 100s, 1 Poke 151. You got it. Mr. Dayton. Reheated Chinese food is better when it's fresh. Don't at me. What if an authentic Chinese person makes it? Have you read the book, Spots on the Wall? I don't know if I'm supposed to read the name. Okay, ready? We got Electrode. Oh, what do you got? Oh, look at that. Wonder Forever. Wow, very cool, man. There you go. Pulling a big hit out of the Y set. Well, now you got a card worth doing a live grade on if you want me to do that. Or we can ship it, whatever you wish. Very nice. All right, and there is Pluto. Pluto? That's 4K. Heavily played condition. What? Possible grade. Yeah, if you'd like. That's an SSP, so I think it's worth it. Now, you know, Mr. Dayton, it wouldn't ship out right away, so your bag would ship out, but your slab would stay behind here. I know, says Dayton. Okay, sounds good. Would you like this one live graded? Super Dan says, Mister, we're both quarter Asian. My dad is from southern Okinawa. Let me get a blank burst snipe. You got it, man. Mister, I'm back. Dayton says, yes, please. Okay, we're going to do a live grade on that. The live grades are a little faster if I do some of the grading in here. I actually don't have to do 100% of the grading, you know, outside of the room. All right, that was cold, Super Dan. That was a cold pack. Looks pretty nice. All right, so I'll be back. Disney cards are fun, huh? It's Dayton Williford. That's a 10. You guys are so good at this. Yes, it's a 10. Woohoo! Oops, post this all the way. Well, that was pretty easy. See, the ironic thing is when a card grades extremely well, it's actually a faster card to grade. It's when a card needs a lower grade handed out that it gets trickier. So Dayton is going to get a 10 plus on this. Say live over here. White House secretary got heated when everybody asked about the Hunter Biden fiasco. Yeah. I think that's how it goes with every politician, right? Like, they're not going to answer the important question. So your son was clearly brokering political favors to our enemy using American tax dollars. So how do you feel about that? No comment. Okay, Jessica Brookins, keep sealed 1 Scarlet Violet promo. You got it. Where'd I put those promos? Well, I just had them for you a second ago, and then what have I done? Have I moved them? All right, give me a minute. I must have set them down somewhere different than where I originally had them. We didn't, like, run out of them, right? I don't think we did. There were still some left over. Did you just get pushed back here? Oh, they got pushed back here. Okay, I found them. They fell over. There we go. Mister, how do you get the promo packs besides just buying them from you? You gotta do a promo pack dance, like a rain dance, similar to a rain dance. There we go. Thank you, Jessica. All right, well, I don't see any more orders. What do you guys think? We wrap up here? I've been taking heavy hits on my Fui1 investments lately. Oh, no, I don't like to hear that. No heavy hits on your Fui1's investments. Bush knocked down the tires. These nuts. I had a lot of fun, guys. It sounds like we were at the end of the stream. A very slow Monday. I mean, we didn't sell much of anything. We didn't sell Dragon Ball Z. We sold a little bit of Magic the Gathering, 2 packs of it. Pokemon 151 started moving toward the end of the stream. We didn't sell much Weiss. We didn't sell... I don't think we sold any Final Fantasy. We didn't sell any Digimon tonight. We sold a tiny amount of Yu-Gi-Oh! It is a slow night, man. I don't know what to say. I guess people just must be out of money. That's got to be it. So... Slab switch. If I lose another free one, I'm going to be broke. Can I have a free one? Dayton sending. Dayton wants a last order. You got it, Mr. Dayton. There are technically 4 minutes left. Mister's angry. Not angry, just thinking about it. Yeah, just thinking about it. I remember 2 years ago, there were so many orders I couldn't keep up. And so 2 years later, it's like I'm just sitting here waiting for an order. So things have definitely changed. End of the month broke. Jose Jimenez says he'll take 1 PokeBRUH. You got it, Mr. Jimenez? You got it. Times have changed. What do we got? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's very good. 4, 5, and 6. Oh, that's a good round. What the hell? Yeah, that was pretty decent, actually. Picking up that EV poker card, that alone pretty much pays for that round. At least one, says Jason Knowing. No, don't wrap up. Go in raw. I've noticed in the past, we would get new guys like crazy. There'd be new guys all the time. And now, 2 years later, we get a lot of regulars and not as many new guys. So I feel like maybe that's indicating how the hobby is right now. Maybe the hobby is slowed down, you know, like cards in general have slowed down. My problem is I don't sell anything, so my collection's getting out of hand. That's a very good point. TJT says, Mister, the recession is finally hitting us. I'm going to show you guys something. Let me show you. Don't leave yet, guys. I want to show you something interesting. So, when did the Great Depression start? So it began in 1929, the Great Depression. Okay. Average income 1930. So 1930, it's in full swing. All right, so in 1930, the average income was $1,368. All right, that's the Great Depression. All right, now check this out. Inflation calculator. This is so wild. So we're going to set the start date to be 1930 and the end date to be 2023. Check this out. Have you guys ever done this? This is 1930. So remember, they were making about 1,380. So we'll just put in 1,400 or round up by about... Well, no, let's do the exact amount. I think it matters. So there we go. That was the average income during the Great Depression. Calculate. Oh, I see. If I push just an item. All right, that's not what I'm looking for. Hold on. No. We want a the US dollar's value. That's what we want. All right. There we go. Let's try that again. Look at that. So 1,380 turns into $25,000 from the Great Depression. And the reason that number is so interesting, a lot of people earn that much. They earn just around 25,000. Isn't that wild? You know, because if you're working at Walmart or Target, or there's actually quite a few jobs that just pay close to the minimum wage. Like the Walmart out here is hiring for, I think, $16 an hour out here. So if that's 16 times 40, that's $640 per paycheck, right? $640 per paycheck, assuming you got full time. Now full time, oops, hold on. 365 divided by 7. So there's 52 weeks, right? So 52 by 640. Oops, try that again. 52 times 640. Look at that. So somebody working full-time hours at my Walmart, not missing any hours, would make about $33,000 a year. And back then they were making $25,000 a year. What's the difference? It's very close, actually. And there's some huge... Actually, I think that they probably got taxed less in the past. So you probably actually get more taxes, more expensive healthcare today than ever before. And yeah, it's kind of fascinating. How much left in the break for Lillie again? So Lillie is a $10 break, which is very cheap to get in. And what that means is there's a lot of spots for the Lillie. Okay, so let me show you. Here's the Lillie card. There it is, 10/189. Jose Jimenez doing another PokeBRUH. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 89 spots in there, and we are 12 spots completed. It's moving faster than the Charizard almost. Yeah, Lillie popular. All right, Mr. Jimenez says one more PokeBRUH. You got it, man. It's sad. It is sad. How many people are employed by Walmart, McDonald's, Taco Bell, and they're just earning minimum wage in their area? Wow, those are cool, man. So you got Pikachu, Ditto, Thievul, Litten, Scorbunny, Misty's Determination, Vulpix, and the this is a secret rare Executor from XY Evolutions. Not bad at all. Yeah, so basically, because of how bad inflation is in America, the way life feels right now is not actually that much different from the Great Depression, unless you're earning like a pretty decent amount. So some jobs pay quite a bit more. But if you're somebody in like the working class, working a job that pays like $35,000 an hour, you actually, maybe not the whole of America is experiencing a sort of Great Depression experience, but quite a few people are. They're just working all the time and then not really building any wealth and just getting by. And even if they're just getting by, some of them aren't getting by. It's very interesting. Again, look at that. From 25,000 to 33,000. You're not a whole lot wealthier than the average income earner during the Great Depression. How wild is that? So, to me, I sympathize more when I think about that outcome. I had somebody talking about it, and I realized how crazy that is. I'm like, that is crazy. Holy you know, like, how are you supposed to live that way? Here we go. Let's see what we got. Dayton says 1 Pokemon, 151. 1 Disney, 1 custom. You mean live custom? And 1 Mario Hanafuda. Hanafuda? Here goes the Mario Hanafuda. I'm so broke, I'm about to become a crackhead and sell my body to Hunter Biden. You got the Koopa. He's losing his shell. It's why the college degree is the reason for the wealth gap. Well, my opinion, the real reason for the wealth gap is that the labor market has exploded. So the labor market's huge now. You can get workers from across the world doing a lot of technology jobs for you. You can get immigrants into the country illegally, and you can get the other half of the population, women, to work. Because in the 1950s, women didn't work, right? Mostly. So you got this gigantic increase in the number of people who you can hire for work. What does that do? It pushes wages way down. And so everybody has to work now to get by. And in my opinion, what's happened is the value of being a business owner has gone way up. So you need to become a business owner is the solution. But not everybody wants to be a business owner. And I think a big part of that is just that they've worked really hard to make sure public education doesn't really teach you how to be a business owner. It really just teaches you how to be a worker. All right, here you go, Mr. Dayton. You ready? So when there's too many people in the labor market, that means that the cost of labor is cheap. The cost of labor is cheap. So you should go get some labor and start a business. Here's Smeargle. Look at that. Cold. The cost of labor is currently cheap. Kids nowadays look at McDonald's and Walmart as careers when actually the majority of these jobs are low qualification, entry-level jobs. Yes, so, you know, assembling hamburgers, frying fries. I use this concept, putting bread on the shelf at Walmart. It's not really ever going to be a high-paying job. And that's because society doesn't really value that job. It's easy to do. You can train anyone to do it. Anyone of any age range can do it. Any sex can do it. So it's not a high-skilled job, and it's just never going to pay well. No matter what you force the government to pay you for doing that job, it just won't. And so that's something to think about. All right, here we go. Iron Man. Very nice. This is a speech he used to pick up his wife. That's right. I was able to retire at the age of 75, and I'll probably be dead. Yeah. But, you know, actually, on the subject of retirement, I heard some good news that they're thinking, in theory, they might be able to cure cancer pretty soon based on some of the technology they learned from the COVID vaccine. Isn't that fascinating? Mr. Dayton, let's grab your bag. Apparently, what they think they're going to be able to do in the future is grab the specific cancer cell that is rapidly developing in your body and create a vaccine for your white blood cells to attack. And they're going to use the technology they learned from the COVID vaccine to basically, like, teach your cells to attack your own cells. Remember, because that's the problem with cancer. Cancer, the reason it's a problem is because your body's supposed to be getting rid of the bad cells, but it doesn't realize they're bad. So your white blood cells ignore them. And then it grows into a huge tumor, and the tumor kills you. All right, Mr. Cheese says 141, and he sent me 15 cents. Hey. Cheese says 151, and he sends $15. Oh, you were being serious. Dane says, can I keep the bulk as well since I'm shipping? So this is the issue with that very subject. So if every single person who ever wanted to order shipping then started to request their bulk from then on, I would just have to start rejecting that whole idea. So that's sort of a, you know, sometimes people ask for their bulk and I say, all right, order a round of shipping right now. We'll go grab your bulk. And if everyone said, hey, I'm shipping now, of course, I always want my bulk when I ship. I'm going to have to tell everyone there's no bulk shipping. There's bulks. We don't do bulk because I don't want to ship all the extra bulk. It's so much more weight. The label has to be a more expensive label. The actual materials and the box size we have to use has to be larger. If I don't charge enough on the label, USPS upcharges the label anyways. There's no way to escape the cost of it. So we're a no bulk channel, just like all of the other rip and ship channels, and we just remove the bulk because it's not worth very much. It's worth like 2 or 3 cents per card typically, 2 or 3 cents per card, and I just don't want to deal in bulk. It's not valuable enough. Wow, look at that, cheese. That's some luck, man. Master Ball. Only from the Last Order, the Pokemon, and Disney pack. All right, I'll toss it in there for you. Here's one of the deals, Dayton. I already printed your label, and so that's going to be an upcharge label now. I can already tell you that. They're going to take the label I initially printed, and they're going to charge me more as a result of the bulk. I like the rule when it's a lot simpler, and I just say there is no bulk in any scenario. All right. So Dayton, your bag. Let me show you the size of your bag. Move the label real fast. So the size of your bag is about this thick. And keep in mind, quite a few of these are actually in sleeves. So if we take them out of sleeves, it's a smaller pile. And now we're adding this much to it. About 1/3. And now your bag is too heavy for the amount of label that I printed. I didn't print a big enough label for you. So now your bag is in a new class, and I'll be upcharged when they catch on to that at USPS. So your bulk just cost me more money to do the shipping. And so I need to tell people we can't do this, because this is, I don't like bulk. I give the bulk speech every now and then. Bulk makes me pissed. Cheese, let's grab your bag, Mr. Cheese. No bag shaming. Here we are. Cost maybe $4 or $5, but I gotcha. There we are. Well, no, shipping's a little different for me than perhaps it is for you. So you're thinking about the cost of the label itself, but we got packaging material, we got box sizes, and then I pay Mr. John $21 an hour to do shipping. When things are smaller, it's faster and easier to ship. When things are larger, we gotta go with the larger box size. The whole scenario is more expensive. But yes, it's not true that first class shipping is $4 to $5. It's $4 to $5 if it's about 4 to 8 ounces. But once you're over the 8 ounce point, it actually gets up to $6 to $8. So it depends on what you're shipping and how heavy it gets. So it's not true that it's so cheap. But also, again, it's the materials, it's the time, and ultimately this is a no bulk channel. So with you doing that, I need to start reinforcing that. When people say, can I have my cards with my shipping, I need to tell them no. We have Tony Albut. He says, 1 spot in the Lillie break. You got it. All right. Mr. Tony. Tony Albut. Mr. needs to cut bulk the second the hits are pulled. Just cut it in half. All right, there we go. I'm going to have a bulk meltdown or something, and people can clip it. You want me to do a bulk meltdown? I'll drop the F-bomb and just go crazy. Mr. Dayton says 1 live. You ready? All right. Zoop. Hey! Oh, that's pretty good. MS68 red. All right, so what that means, if I can figure out where the heck I'm keeping these coins, that's a pretty good pull, actually. So you get one of these right here. This is a silver coin. Lovely. If you'd like to sell it back to me, I'll buy it back from you for $60 of store credit. Otherwise, it's all yours. Gengar plush is a myth. Poor Mister, drowning in bulk. Yes, poor me. Sneep, you want it still? Didn't think so. I use bulk to throw out my nephews. Can you spit on my bulk and ship it? Need DNA for my clone army. Do you think Pokemon 151 Japanese would be a good hold for the next 10 years? Well, you could argue anything is a good hold for the next 10 years. The question is, will it go up in price faster than something else? That's your real question. So your real question is, should I hold that or should I hold cases of V-Star Universe? That's what you really mean to ask. All right. So here we are. Now this is going to jump over to the priority mail weight. I'll sell it $80. I'll do $60. I think I put it in the box for $80. So I have to do 60 because it's going to go in the... So it'll go back in the live customs for 80. We are here enough for those on the morning walk. I miss when Mr. used to yell at John live about the book. Damn it, John! I can do $60, Mr. Dayton. I need me a girlfriend. All right, let's see. How about 70 then? You're doing pretty good at 60. You basically triple the $20 you put in. He says, rent one. Okay, you got it, man. So this goes back in. I assume I have another coin. Actually, I'm not sure if I have another MS68. Here we are. And what would you like to do with the 60? All right. What the? Ta-da. Okay, and this is going to say Dayton. Williford. 60. Where'd my country guy go? Sent him PayPal. Ooh, okay, very good. But we're still going, huh? Okay, we have Michael Ibarra. He's next. He says 1 PokeBRUH, 1 Energy Lotto. Mr. Michael Ibarra, 1 PokeBRUH. Where my country gone? Pokemon Fan Club, Meowstic, Oshawott, Emoga. Wow, that's pretty... Oh, I'm pretty sure this is not authentic Pokemon. It was just something I was testing. I bought it because I wasn't sure what it was, and then it arrived and it was really goofy. So that's for free. But the other cards in the pack were legit, right? So 1 Energy Lotto. Are you ready for it? All right. Cold Energy Lotto. That was Michael Ibarra. Where my country gone? Nice. Dayton Wilford says he'll take a live grade and 3 Pokies. 151. I've been robbed. Here it is. All right. Let's get that hit. You got Spearow Nidoking, Pikachu, Dodrio, and, oops, come on now. Ah, just hollows this time. Oof. All right, put that there. I'll save the live grade for you if you'd like we did last time. And I think you have a little money left over. You should have about, well, you should have about $15 left over. Do you have any Togepi slabs? Ah, Togepi. I don't think I have any on hand. I'm super curious if those Prism vending cards. There are. Wow, mister, you're still alive. Well, it's 4:17. I was supposed to wrap up, but we got a couple more orders, and so we kept going. How would grading companies know that's fake with so much new product? Oh, you can just tell. It's a funny little thing. So, Dayton, you've got 1 live grade. Okay, let's see. Oh, I get it. The live grade was the last $15. Duh. I'm tired, man. Look at these perfect cards I shimmied up. We got Absol from Triumphant. Isn't that nice? Garchomp, level X. Nice. Sweet Tooth Hack for losing weight. Eat Jello. It's only like 15 calories per box. Pikachu. I did pretty good today. All I had today was sweet potato, green beans, and turkey. That's it. I've eaten nothing else. So I'll definitely start losing weight. Sent last order. Ooh, nice. All right. Let's go take a look. Okay, so, oh, here we are. Disney 101, Pokemon 151. You ready? Here goes. You never replied to me on Discord about the Perfect 10 Giratina. I didn't check my Discord messages today. I was like crazy busy. You know what it is? When I manage to squeeze in a daytime stream, I'm usually just barely having time to get that in. Oh, there we go. Etched, Captain Marvel? I'm so bad with these. Damn, those are hot. You've had a pretty good night tonight, actually, Mr. Dayton. Picking up that SSP out of the Disney. Let's see, can we get a hit here? No. Not as lucky in the Pokemon 151 so far. There we go. All right, Mr. Dayton. Value estimated of poker. What? BGS 9.5, I think. There we go. Okay, we have this order from Jose Jimenez. 1 PokeBRUH and shipping. You got it. Just want to let everyone know shipping is delayed. Mr. John is on vacation, but that ends on Friday. Here's Gengar getting a little lick. Here's Flapple. Here's Abomasnow. Here is Beldum. What's the name of this Pokemon again? I can't remember his name. And Jirachi. Not bad. Cool. All right. Cool, man. Make a quick 5. Sell me that coin for 65. All I ask is that it's 2 ounces. It is 2 ounces, but it's back in the live customs for $80. So technically, I make $20. And he's in there, and he will be pulled by a new person. Here we are. He's a nice little card, isn't he? For random kids, as gift. Keep bulk if possible. I tell you what, Dayton, you made me that deal with the coin. I will go ahead and get you that bulk, okay? Appreciate it. I saw that you didn't get the perfect rounds out of there. There you go, Dayton. All right, pretty sure the bag's already over a pound anyway, so. All right. Mr. Jose Jimenez, he is ready for a round of shipping. Let's get him the label. All right. Print. Women's right was all about getting them to work so they could tax them as well. Well, I mean, women's right was about getting equality for women, first of all. But I think that there's this realization that, well, now we've got a double-sized labor force, and so corporations will always be pro-feminism. Corporations are never going to step back and say, you know, this isn't good for the common man. Having no mom at home, having no children, having to have both spouses are forced to work in order to be able to afford life. You know, that's too bad for them. Us, the corporation, we need men and women working so we can optimize for profit. So that's just the way of it. You know what I mean? That's just the way it's always going to be now. You'll never undo feminism at this point. You'll never undo a 2-income household at this point, because the people who hold all the power in the country, not the poor people, rich people, the people who hold all the power, they will never want to undo that. There's no reason for them to undo it. Only some sort of radical uprising would probably change it. All right. And I don't think ladies want to undo it either, because they'd be like, you're taking away our rights. Your right to go to work. All right. Cool, cool. So I think Dayton's doing one more 151. Need breakfast? Order. Drill away the shining Charizard. You ready? All right. Here it is, Mr. Dayton. One more pack. Ready? Let's see what we got. We got Oma Star. Wow, he's so cute. Breakfast beers, almost as good as shower beers. Where's my breakfast beer? Drill away the shining Zard. All right. Steven Gutierrez is here, and he says 1 PokeBRUH and 1 Power Absorbed. Steven Gutierrez. Ready? We got Gyarados, Oddish, Hoopa, Typhlosion, Raichu, Belly Bolt, Jumpluff, and this weirdo Pikachu. Well, it's a good thing I made some spare ones because we were just going to run out. Steven, you're on the table. Is that right? I'm trying to remember. No, you're not on the table. The deal with you is there's another guy with a similar name. That's the deal. Well, you're going to go on the table anyways. This box is full. I just finished doing a last Ronin tattoo. Custo was super satisfied. Oh, awesome, man. That sounds fun. All right, so it's actually Steven Mitz. He's going to go on the table. He has the really fat bag. Okay. Oh, the Power Absorbed needs to be opened as well. Let's get that. Power Absorbed. Poo-poo's absorbed. Let's trim it. Imagine living 3,000 years ago. We had no showers, you know, no toilets. The Romans, technically, they did have toilets, and they had bathhouses and all that. That's pretty cool, huh? But I don't know if that was 3,000 years ago. All right, there we go. They were so advanced, and yet they still fell. What does that tell you? It doesn't matter how advanced your society is. You can have a society that collapses. Here we go. No more Destroy Slab? We still have a Destroy Slab. Nobody ever donates to it. You want to see it? Here it is. Currently at $190 remaining. This Charizard is set to be destroyed. Never gets a donation. It's just so rare for it to be donated to at all. It must, in the last like couple months, it must have moved like 10 bucks. Okay. It's kind of odd because we got it all the way down to 190. So people were donating a lot to it in the past, and then they just said, you know what, I'm not going to do that. Maybe that's another sign that there's just not enough money. People are conserving. They're going, well, that's funny and great, but, you know, I don't have any spare dollars to throw away. Did you slap their butt? No more Destroy Slab. Imagine living 3,000 years ago. All right, guys, I had a lot of fun. I think we've reached the end of the stream. I believe we have, and I am ready to go wrap up anyways. It is 4:26, so I need to go start getting ready to go walking. I'm going to have my walking stream. That's where we work out. That typically starts at 5:30. I've been thinking about trying to push it to 5. Romans had communal toilets. Yeah. I put in dollars toward that thing. I put like 20 bucks toward it. Have a good walk. Have a good day, everybody. See you later.